Hi, hello. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier for me to explain it with words rather than typing it. So, where am I? Where have I gone? There I am! So, we play as a detective named called Yuma Cocohead. His name's fucking funny, don't worry about it. We are haunted by a death god named Shinigami, because we made a contract with her, but that caused us to lose all of our memories. But we're apparently a detective working for the World Detective Organization. We were sent on a train to Kanai Ward, along with a bunch of other... Cokehead? No, Cocohead. His last name is Cocohead. And we're sent on a train with a bunch of other detectives, who each have their own, like, special abilities or whatever, called, called Fortes. And they're all really cool. However, we passed out for some reason in the bathroom. A couple hours passed, we woke up, everyone was dead. Everyone was just burnt to a crisp. So now we're trying to figure, and the station, we're the only one left alive. So we got to the station we're meant to get to, and now the police is being like, hey, you're the only one alive left on this train, so you have to be the one to do it. You have to be the one who did it. And now we're in some weird alternate dimension thing that allows us to figure out what the fuck's happening. And we have a sword, and Shinigami's really hot. And it's basically all that happened in the last 4 hours. We're still technically surrounded by police. Yeah, time has stopped, except we're in an alternate dimension where we're figuring out what the hell this mystery is. I can jive with weird. It's very weird, but it's honestly really fucking cool. I love it so much. It's genuinely so cool. Unreal Engine, wow. Also, I watched people play the game up until where I'm at, so I haven't been spoiled on anything yet. So I only watched up to where I'm at, or like just before where I'm at. What about Surreal Engine? Still gay? Hell yeah! Yeah! And I remembered, because there's a tutorial that I completely forgot existed, because I was so hyped about everything else. There's a skill tree in this game. So I should probably, you know, use the skill tree.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because...
Well, that's the death laser from her
car
face.
was cut off from the rest
After,
of the train
you
we were
know...
riding in.
Laser?
Let's keep going for now.
Hot laser, hot laser. Okay. So. There's actually a lot in this game.
Come on, pay attention!
Like this, skill tree. In abilities, you can check master status as well as acquire and set labyrinth
You
skills.
better not be skimming over this.
In status, you can check master's detective rank, detective points, and its effective skills when they're set. Hello, Bunker Jumper.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
In skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and spending
Set
SP.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left. I would very much like more stamina. Cool. In Reasoning Deathmatch instances, shorten the assistant ability's recovery time, increase stamina. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, Remove one solution key. Shinigami. I mean, I guess. In solution key selection of sequences, remove one incorrect solution key. Okay. During Shinigami puzzle sequences, slow down the rotation speed of... Slow down? No, I don't want that. Cool. I think we're good for now. Yeah, I can't get any more. Cool. Sweet. There's also...
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After the case is solved, you can review the summary. There's just everything going on currently, but that's a lot, and I don't want to read all that. There is also
burn it into your brain.
A profile of literally every single character, even if they're dead, which is cool. But yeah, it's a very cool game. I like it a lot.
Master, I don't really get it.
And this is exactly where we left off last time.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
Yeah, it's literally
The
just
shaking happened
detached.
just before the blackout, right?
I just go listen recently. The
Did it
first
just
thing I try to
shake?
do is make my partner love me, then I convince someone to make cast a dice, and I'm also a communist. That sounds fucking cool. I know nothing about Disco Elysium.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Why not? This is kind of fun.
At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express.
Yep.
As a result, the main control system failed. and
'Cause it was
after a
literally
brief
disconnected.
blackout, it switched to the backup.
Which we saw happen.
But
We
why
saw the
cut
backup
off
was
the
online.
First car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move
Might
the
be a good
body
time
in
to
the
get a
train
maybe.
car. To do that,
Oh shit, a rock.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
how much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to
Also, be prepared for this
suffocate.
game to get very strange. This game gets very strange, but it's cool. I like it.
Again?
Why is there a rock in a train? Why not?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given
Body
that
was
the first
transported
car was
along with
cut
the
off
entire
so
plane.
that the body could be moved.
Along with the entire
Right.
car.
I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this.
Is it barrel time again?
Lay it all out, Master.
Oh yeah, blood is used to quiz you. The blood of the detective is used to figure out, to show the question for you to figure out. Also, it's barrel time.
Let's work together as a team.
C A
Go, go, go.
R.
Nice.
Easy. What? Barrel time? What do you mean? I mean barrel time. Also, the disco has a bikini in a barrel. Yeah. You know, typical murder mystery stuff. Average detective work. The big hard
That's
death lady.
right.
Yeah.
He transported the corpse using the
Yeah.
entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
That's what I said.
Nonsense.
Why do you actually look like a persona? Why do you actually look like a persona? You straight up look like a persona I can get in Persona
The
5.
first car is at the front of the train.
Why does he have an
Avex's
RGB
corpse was in
jacket?
the
Because
fifth
he's
car,
cool.
in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
I actually don't know.
Don't be scared. Lots of
Oh, he was always a
villains
cat boy, don't
transport
worry.
have been cornered.
That guy was always a cat boy.
Calm down.
He's also
Stay
dead, but you know,
calm.
possibly. We're not sure if he's actually dead.
How could
It
you
could have
swap
been.
the position of the first
Yeah, he
and
kind of
fifth
swapped
cars?
himself with a corpse to make it look like he
If
was
I can
dead.
answer that, I can solve this mystery once
He's
and
turned
for
into the
all.
middle of an anime. I mean, pretty much. I mean, look at the fucking
How
art
did it
style.
happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? The blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Once for when.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving.
Once to detach the cart and one to put
The
it back
first time
on.
was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second?
To put it back on at the back.
Something happened to the train.
And because we
then,
assumed that the
shaking at the end of the
place where
tunnel
Apex's
felt
body was the
similar
back
to
of the
a
car,
car one
we
disconnected.
never went through to the other car again. If we went through,
There's no point thinking about it.
if we went
You're
through that door,
stuck
we
in
would have
this
realized, oh
labyrinth
hey, this is the
for
first car
all
again.
eternity.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat
That's so
him!
cool.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing.
I'm dreaming someone waking
Because
up.
they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Your name's Zilch. Anyway, time to slice words with a sword. A very cool looking sword, mind you. And the music's awesome. Reasoning deathmatch. Red herring route map distorted plate.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it?
Okay.
You mean the train car was separated and reconnected?
Yes, that's what I'm
Why
saying.
would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The
This is
train
the
was
diagonal part,
always
yeah.
running on the same tracks. There's
Ow.
no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Nope. Yes, there is. Because there was a loop around the tunnel. I remember it.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right
Yep.
before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Get fucked. I'm really smart. This music is just heat though. Of course it is. Have you ever fucking heard Danganronpa music? It's
First time
awesome.
the train trip was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating.
Yep.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track.
I'm so
The 2
smart.
tracks rejoin after
I'm
the
so
tunnel.
fucking smart.
That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train.
Why did you use it on
This
the
is when
TV?
the
Why
train
not?
shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
And because while we were investigating, we assumed that it was
Normally,
still
it's
the back of the
impossible for a
back of the
single train
car,
to function on its own.
back of the train.
But the Amaterasu Express is special.
We never went through the door and realized that it was just the first
The
car
system
again.
will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Hold on, I need to be back in just a second. Give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Just had to let my sister back in the house. Because she forgot her keys. Anyway.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
Are we really this close to the end already?
That's crazy.
Okay, maybe not.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end,
Yeah.
which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth
Can
car?
someone get the detective please let me in?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
Oh shit, wait, yeah.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will
He does have a
prove it to
point.
you.
Barrel time again? Okay. Sure. We just had a barrel time. I think it's been 2 days since we played this. Fair point.
Let's
7.
work together as a team.
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a something car train.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Okay, so were there always 6 cars?
I can't wait.
Were there always 6 cars? I mean, I guess. No, okay. 5. Okay. 7. 8. 3. 4. 4? She's a death god, true. It became the 5th car. Mellamy's behind the entire thing. Hold on, I just figured it out. Mellamy's the only one who said anything about a 5th car. Because she was like, oh, you can't get into the 5th car because the door doesn't work. The door didn't work because there was no 5th car. There was no 5th car at that time because the first car was still in the front. So that means Mellamy's behind us, but Mellamy's dead. Unless Zilch is actually dead and Mellamy became Zilch because of her ability and whatever. I mean, I guess.
Maybe
Get
the
lasered,
Amaterasu Express
bitch.
doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only
Yeah.
4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Wait,
Huh? So,
the number on the 5th car was ripped off. We never checked what was on the number. When we went into the supposed 5th car, the number was off of the wall. It was the first car. That's why it had the infirmary. Oh my god. Because the supposed 5th car also had an infirmary that was exactly the same as the one in the first car, with a burnt bed and it was knocked over and whatever. I'm so fucking
there
smart.
weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
You seem like you know what you're doing, I guess.
That's
Apparently.
why Mommy said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Because it didn't exist.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
Yep.
I'm sure the real fifth car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
Oh my
so
god.
The car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car one there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Yeah.
The real car
And 'cause we
was
did-
waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it.
And we didn't check the stuff in the new first car to check if the infirmary was the same and stuff. Because we were too busy getting chased. So we didn't have time to check.
So they were all in on it.
Yeah.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1.
You're being me makes a big shot. I can hear it.
Another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1.
The infirmary.
For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be
Yeah.
different from how I broke it.
Or just not broken at all.
When you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Yeah, because I remember it being on the floor.
Fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous
Yeah.
spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
It's really well thought out, but good thing we're
That's how they
smart.
pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a
So
trap
there's
to
some
set me
semblance of
up as the
understanding.
culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
Or should I say Melanie? I mean, there are fire extinguishers in every single car.
All right, we're almost there.
That one was just laid out on the floor rather than in the little cubicle it's normally in.
That was a pretty
This
solid
music?
deduction.
Hello? This
Very
music? Hello?
Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange.
Did the Catboy just die? No. It's not the actual real Catboy, it's a manifestation of the Catboy.
Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in a
See the
WBO.
blade chain attack theme?
That was no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
That's a lot of stairs. That's a lot of stairs. Why are there so many stairs?
Everything feels different here.
Okay, we're definitely at the end.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful.
BLJ,
You don't know what's
fool.
gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
Up we go.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
I regret
trick
not
with the
getting the
swapping train car?
soundtrack for this game. I might get it later.
It had to have been done automatically.
Because holy
Well,
shit.
it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just
Won't they
ignore
just
what I
ignore
say
me?
and arrest
Yeah.
me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure?
Yeah, how do you know that for definite? Oh, fight? Okay, no, loading zone. Holy shit, a castle!
What is this?
She's a death god? I mean, I guess?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is
Just
here.
carries you up to the top.
You
This is
can't
so
have the
cool.
truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
Something tells me it won't be impossible, because this is only chapter 0. There he goes.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, You know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
Yeah, we're definitely
Master,
close.
Time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
True.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth.
This is so fucking
Gotta
cool.
do this.
This is so much better than a class trial.
It's boom kill time!
Premonitions, Heart Lasers, and Barrel and Bikini. Yep. I love Shinigami so much. She's so cute. God, this music. What's going on? Oh, there it goes. It's just falling. What is going on? What is happening? What is What is happening? Why am I in her mouth? What? What? What is going on? What is happening? Why is he massive also? What? Mario and Luigi Dream Team Bros?
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god, the great onset destroyer me. God Shinigami. What on earth is happening? What is happening?
Oh.
Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from a Phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick.
Stop me!
When the obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Missing the input timing means failing and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
I was too early. I'm going for that insert funny joke. Destroy huge rods and they suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle. Okay. Again, when the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Yeah, missing timing means taking.
Go
Okay.
away!
I see.
And then jump over the thorns. Okay.
Watch out!
Your deduction is wrong!
Your vaunted intuition is shit. Ow.
Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it!
No.
Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination.
Too bad, motherfucker.
Baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
No! Check!
There are some obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key.
Hurry up and decide!
Open the solution key window and pick a key that contradicts with the Phantom statement and boot slash it with the Master Solution Blade.
The
Okay.
solution key to smash through the wall!
Okay, there's no evidence they were ever swapped. The distorted plate. And it's impossible to tell what number it was. The photography in the coffee. It has to be distorted plate. Oh, we used a scythe. That's so cool.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from car 5.
This is so fucking cool, bro.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally
Look at that, just
it
running.
said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5.
Yeah. Look at that
That's why
go.
I'm extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
Okay, we're gonna keep going. Okay.
That's nonsense. I burned the
She
plate to
comes from
disguise
behind
it.
me.
No, I didn't do that. Stop it.
No.
Stop.
No.
Go away. Get away from me.
No.
Get away.
No.
It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So
Me and
there's
this
nothing
giant
backing
death
up
god
your
woman
deduction.
are gonna beat the shit out of you.
You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him.
Knife and
Good luck,
corpse.
Master.
Blood stains on the interior lock. It has to be this.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in car 5!
Yeah.
The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut
Cut my finger on the glass.
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open.
Yeah.
That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves
When I
that
heal,
someone
you
pulled
gotta
on the
time
car
your
switching
presence to the
trick.
rhythm of the mushrooms. Here we go.
The truth of the case!
God, this is so cool. My controller's vibrating like crazy. Mega Slash! This is so cool! He's dead. The cat boy is dead. I've killed him with a giant death god. With a scythe. What the fuck is happening?
I'm not done yet!
Yeah, about that.
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
Yeah, let me just fucking murder you, dude.
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
I mean, didn't we see you on top of the train earlier? Get that drift fixed.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car. Probably someplace safe.
Spot selection. Control room.
Here.
Yeah. Because the control room is the only thing you can't get into.
Control room, which was locked shut the entire time.
Yeah.
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window.
Yeah.
That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me.
No, it's not you, Zilch.
I'm not the culprit.
No, you're not. Melanie is.
Great detective work! I call that a
This
critical
fucking
hit.
has a question mark. It's typical for every Spike Chunsoft protagonist
All that's
to
left
have in a
is to
hugging.
finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Fucking stab him with the sword you have.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Okay, that's cool. There's only one keyhole in it though. Whoa. Giant keyblade. It's literally a keyblade. Oh my god. I'm riding a giant sword. Deduction denouement. Reading my worst nightmare.
Time to expose this crime. The cheats and everything.
The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point.
It's just somewhere inside
Place the
your
correct
head,
piece
Master.
inside the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Okay, so it's the comic book part in Danganronpa.
This could be the clincher.
Locked pieces can be opened up by solving mysteries.
There's
Keep it up, up,
only
up.
one truth.
Cool. Okay, so we got to the station. We barely got on the train. We left a car behind. Okay, no. Train ticket, We notice the time. We run over there. This way. Okay. Then we meet everyone in the car. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? We don't have that yet. Everyone drinks coffee. What was used to break the window? That is a fire extinguisher. Always uses a red herring. Affects body. Ah. Owie. On the bed. Another plate knife and knockout. Go back to this. The knife? I mean, I guess, yeah. Knife and cushion. Yeah. Okay, then we find it, we break the window. We find his body. We frantically exit the room, and he hides under the bed. Like the sneaky motherfucker he is. The culprit heads to the main control room. He detaches the car. Car detaches. And then reattaches here. Oh. Ow. No, he changes the number plate. Okay, maybe not. I guess it's... Oh no! Well, I didn't even see that one. What happened when the car was sentenced to blackout? Because the power went out. What did the culprit burn? The number plate. Moving pictures could hurt so much, right? What happened after exiting the tunnel? The attachment to car 1. Which body was found last was Afex's body. And the last thing, the culprit is Zilch. Mystery unraveled. This is so cool. But he said when we saw him on the train, he said I was killed.
Step right up.
Fuck.
5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights.
That's all she
Bombs are
wrote.
about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
That was a phantom? I mean, yeah.
The incident
I
unfolded
guess.
aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanaiwan. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart.
With my light up
At
sketches.
that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Yeah.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2.
I
That
love
was
the little
dining car.
icons they have. That's so cute.
And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee.
Yeah.
But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill. But it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones don't do much to a dead guy, but slander stings!
Why is the music so loud? Like, it's really good, but my god.
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
Yeah?
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably
Yeah.
changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death,
Yep.
setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
It's fucking insane.
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's
They
charred
dumped up a
corpse to the
child
infirmary in
sing
Car 1.
guitar riff.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was
You don't
in.
need to push up your glasses every single time, bro.
This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's
His glasses
charred
just don't
corpse.
fit very well.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead.
Okay, you're kind of weird. That was kind of a weird
Gentlemen,
sentiment.
I'm actually a little jealous.
What? Of
Knife and cushion
Zilch or the
created
corpse?
red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come
He's
into
a
the
death
restroom.
one. I mean, yeah, but
They must have seen
Yeah.
you and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
it really is
Caught a
actually.
glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
Necrophilia?
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it,
Yep, and hid under the bed.
waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
Just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor,
That was placed there for you to find.
smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went
Cat
inside.
jam.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the
I'm
first
probably gonna
place.
turn up the voice volume after
After the
this.
smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp.
Except it wasn't Zilch's
At
body.
least, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
The charred corpse was actually Aphex.
It just had Zilch's glasses on it.
It had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I wonder if you could actually see
I
him.
went on to discover the charred corpses of the
I mean, I
other
doubt it,
master
but I wonder.
detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
I'll test that theory. Oh, you can just go back and check the stream.
Blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system.
Yep.
So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in the wheels? Take a guess.
What?
While the detached Car 1 was running
You were
on
a
a
ghost
separate
at that
track,
point.
the culprit went
You
to
didn't
work,
have boobs at that point.
preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
Oh my god.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
then, the car 1 number plate was
This Death
burned.
Gold character is very dumb. Yeah, but I like her. She's alright.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since
Holy
we were
shit,
in
guitar
control,
solo.
I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
Yeah.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right?
Yeah.
Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of
Why
car
are you
4.
telling a child about humunga
That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Passing on in the bed.
Additional
The
shaking
lady
occurred
because the
inside
camera
my
didn't
blouse.
show the
What
bed.
the
Yeah,
hell is
probably.
going
I mean, it would be cool if they did, but I doubt they
After
probably.
that,
I doubt
he
they did.
mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize
It kind of spawned
actually
a
car
missing
1.
visual eyes. I mean, yeah.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
I mean, it didn't because we figured it out.
Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
The spare. Sorry.
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy
No,
elaborate
not
trick.
despair. I just gotta get rid of it with hope.
Lying in wait at the
It's
station.
that simple.
As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
What?
You mean pisses me off?
Yeah? Okay.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1.
That was something.
And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master.
What?
They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was
Yes.
a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
Okay, that's cool. Get found out, bitch. Get found out, motherfucker. Get caught.
This is the truth of
I fell over through the power of pointing. Oh shit, his ghost! It's kind of weird. Why is the god of death horny? Who knows? His IRL
Is
counterpart, I guess?
That it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of
Ah.
the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
Oh!
The soul of the true culprit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Kill it.
Now it's time for the main event.
Grab the treasure.
Here we go. It's my time to shine.
What? What are you gonna do? Oh, cutscene. Organ? I'm interested.
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Danganronpa.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami
What is happening?
shall expunge this cursed case.
Oh, big sight. Why is this music so good? She has wings! This game is awesome! Elmo Legacy of the Scythe! Where's Windcar? Oh, he's just dead. I'm also dead. There's no way I'm surviving that explosion. Also pan-flag colors, right? Holy shit, this game is awesome! This game is fucking awesome! I need the soundtrack for this immediately. Because, oh my god. That was incredible! Shinigami pan, not clickbait. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Welcome back to the present day where you're currently being charged with murder.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet.
Shut up, swank.
The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in
What
the
is that
world.
pose?
Huh?
I'm gonna get you.
Shinigami, where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's
We
going
also have
on?
all the time in the world, yeah.
Shinigami, are you listening?
Get him!
Fuck you.
Wait, I know who the culprit is.
What?
Metro City Half-Life be like.
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
The Death God died.
Huh? But
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away.
No. Fuck you.
Shinigami, where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen.
I'm right here.
Oh, hi.
You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Fuck you.
Stop playing around. Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating.
Back in
Taking
ghost
him
form,
down
yeah.
shouldn't be a
She,
problem.
I assume she's only gonna be in
Take him away.
human form for the mystery labyrinths. Why aren't they hot now?
What? He's dead.
Who's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit,
Wait, Zilch is
the
dead
mystery
now?
labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Oh shit.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
Zilch is actually dead now.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true
Oh, so he
culprit is
actually
as
killed
dead as
someone.
a doornail.
I guess so.
You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I agree with you.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
Yeah.
In that case, say exactly what
Shot
I'm
a
about to tell
big
you
heart laser
about
at him
gilded
and
idiot
literally
over there.
reaped his soul with a scythe. And then he
Okay.
exploded. So, you know.
Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
Because he just said it out loud.
I thought so.
Ah!
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case.
Like, court and all,
Someone died in
justice
front of
system?
our
Who needs
mind,
justice when you have a
eyes.
death god?
It was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What?
Oh,
You think you can weasel your way out of this?
I guess nature took its course.
You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now! You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation!
Yeah.
No.
Shut up.
I didn't mean.
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it! You're under arrest!
Uh-oh.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either!
Well, fuck you.
Take him away!
I don't need a lawyer. I have a death god.
Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
I know your voice.
You!
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Oh, you're
We
cool.
both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork.
You have a cool
right?
coat.
It's tough keeping things
Oh, damn
consistent.
hot, dude.
Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because
Oh no, man, he's got lung cancer.
your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
I know your voice. Who are you?
Let's go!
I would look it up, but I'll probably get spoiled on other characters, so I'm not going to. Well, that was easy.
Thank goodness that worked
So much for
out.
peacekeepers, right?
Who is he?
Beats me?
I don't fucking know. Wow, we did it. We solved the first case. Wow.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am.
That's me.
And you are?
I'm your companion death god, not a
Yako
Wikipedia. Yako Furio. Oh. Hi. Oh wow.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a
Stupid
humble
god.
member of the WDO.
Low
I'm the
IQ
director of the
god.
Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only
Nocturnal
detective agency in Kanai Ward.
Oh.
My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO.
Yeah.
Finally, I've met an ally.
He's a gay
He managed
ally.
to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
True.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
Damn, bro.
Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Oh.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Oh, he did get betrayed by him.
Even if you
I trust
did,
him.
They'd just assume you're
He
some
seems like a
crazy
nice guy.
person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
I recognize your voice, but I don't know who you are. Shit. Whoa! Big pipe.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right?
Cool child
Kanai
indoctrination.
Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated.
Oh.
Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Oh.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone.
Oh.
Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Well, shit.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble.
Thank you.
I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
Of course they do.
As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a
People in the
fight.
back right now.
Kind of like mad dogs.
Right.
I mean, I guess it's their job to stand there putting like
Amaterasu
gatekeepers and
Corp
whatever.
doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters.
Unified government.
I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
That's the name of the chapter.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
Definitely.
There was
the
a separate
posing.
first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's
boy.
platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
Yeah, it didn't really work out though.
They would go to such lengths?
Of course they would. They're
Absolutely.
evil.
Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
Yeah, me too.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people.
Yeah.
The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master
Hoochie.
detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I miss Poochie.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
She was cool. She was so autistic coded. She was
Anyway,
awesome.
Let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
Poochie was so cool, bro. Why'd they have to kill her? Whoa. That looks so cool. The autistic child died? Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of rain.
It's raining.
No shit.
You're right.
Spleesh. This looks so cool. What was that gesture? Who knows? Back in the train station. Another train car? What's next? Clouds? Oh, you're mysterious.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
Chapter 0 end. We are done with the prologue. It only took 5 hours. We're done with the prologue. Once the culprit's boom kill to get rewarded based on how well Master did inside the mystery labyrinth. That's cool.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
That was the prologue. That was chapter 0, baby. You'll get a reward for each overall rating between SS and C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating you see, but every rating below it. So try shooting for the top. How well did I do? Nice. 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 Okay. Nice. Let's go. I'll take an S. Holy shit. Feels like I've missed everything and nothing at the same time. I can't believe they made all those really cool characters just to kill them off in the prologue. Because they were the only characters shown in any of the trailers. They were the only characters ever shown in any trailer. And Miku's still vibing. Yeah. She's just happy with a little duck. Which is the exact same size she is, but you know, it's fine. Wait, it wasn't the prologue? It was the prologue to the prologue? This is the prologue? What? There's no supporters in cast. Enjoy your fan service character and serial smoker. That was the prologue to the prologue? Prologue part 2, I guess. I got a little bucket hat. And I have my cape
There's
now.
a place I want to show you.
It's the prologue.
It's the best spot to learn about
How
this
long
town.
is this game? That took 5 hours.
Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
I have a cape now. God, he's tall.
Come on, this way.
Also, Shinigami's 6 foot in her human form. Shinigami's taller than me in her human form. No, you're just short. No, literally, there is literally a thing. Profiles, Shinigami, 183 centimeters. That is around 6 foot. Yuma is 150 centimeters. How tall is Yako? 191? Jesus Christ, this man's tall. Fucking hell. Jesus. Damn, he is tall.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
So what you're saying is you need to take down capitalism. I'm all for it.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now,
UG?
Amaterasu
Oh,
is the
United-
de facto
Unified
master
Government.
of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella, and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat, and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean,
That's
right?
specific, but okay.
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives.
What
made
if
the
he was
place
gay though, right?
unpopular.
What if he's gay?
In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Oh, that
Really?
sucks. Oh,
I
here's
don't
the
know what the
robot we
WTO
saw in the
is
Lost and Found.
But I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way
Oh,
it
Ace,
is.
that too.
It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, that's probably why there's so many detectives.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here.
Oh,
They're kind of like church bells, marking sunset.
oh, that's not good.
Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping.
Aw,
However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling.
why not?
We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. And nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything.
Yeah, but I have a death gun on my side.
We're just detectives.
I'm a detective with a death
Just
gun.
detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly.
No,
the kind of place
I've never been to
Kanai
LA,
Ward
but I
is,
imagine this is
in
what
a
it's
way
like.
words couldn't begin to describe.
This
I
fuzzhead
wouldn't
dude
know.
comes off like an irresponsible geezer.
Fuzzhead?
But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe
Probably.
it's man stench.
Nice one.
Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
Aw, poor guy.
The rain. It never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff?
Yeah, the rain.
Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop.
Fatalists.
But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Few years? That's literally
years?
impossible.
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh?
Yeah.
Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
Yeah.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
I mean, I would imagine being stuck in perpetual
Supposedly,
rain.
there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies.
Why are the drains
Fire.
not full, right?
But it's all hearsay.
Drug
No
rain.
one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
That's not good, like
Bizarre, huh?
environment-wise. The drainage system's not
You're not gonna
feeling
make
too
it
well.
here if
Also,
you find
water
this
damage.
shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of
That's why everyone's
strange things in this
depressed.
city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things.
Yeah, like a death god.
Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Aw, he's so sad.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
He's so sad. I thought he said he didn't have offices though.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
What?
Really? I don't see any
Act
florists.
48 and look 17.
I didn't mean it
Who
literally.
knows?
To me, nothing's smells sweeter than the stench of death.
Yep. There it is.
The stench of death?
What?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
Mario Galaxy chill house music. It really
That
does.
sounds so ominous.
Hey, the elevator's
I'm not complaining,
here.
neither am I.
Right, coming.
This face cream must be crazy good. It has to be.
Now then,
Come on, let's go down.
Yes.
Right. No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. I'm ready. More like impending. I don't know, I found it kind of chill. I liked it. So warm.
this area is called Kamasaki District.
Wow.
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
Huh. Lively or deathly?
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain,
And it does
I
actually.
think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic.
Oh?
Perhaps I'm from a city like this one.
Oh good, it's lively. No one can die
Formed my
here.
mind into a shape. It looked like this place.
Battlefield?
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's
Yeah.
always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if
Yes,
I
we do
got
have
sucked in
amnesia.
there. There's a clown in the sewers.
In exchange for having a contract with Shinigami the Death God, we lost all of our memories prior.
Staring at you!
A clown!
Made you look.
Hi.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives.
Oh, that's
My colleagues
great.
and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
I can imagine, yeah.
So you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
The more
It's
I hate
not
them.
like I could change careers. I'm a WDO detective,
Wait,
after
you
all.
are a Shinigami.
Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
Aw.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
Huh.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
But I hate the child. Talk about the barrel lady. I don't mind
I
her.
have a
She's
feeling
nice.
things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Totally not, because she's really attractive. This is cool. I mean, it's a sewer, it's not, but you know.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in
You
Congress.
know what? Good point.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
Sure.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the
I can
agency.
fix her.
You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Yeah.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward.
Oh, shit.
They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
This is cool.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes.
Oh boy.
Granted, they deny any involvement.
Of course they do.
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
Oh my god.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made.
Oh,
But as
that
a result,
sucks.
you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
Yeah.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So
Yeah, me too.
So mysterious.
I want other cool characters that hopefully won't die in the future. Want to get breakfast? Yes, that is a good idea. Food is important. God, this music's so good.
Here
Am I getting
we
breakfast on this
are.
day? It's fine. Totally. I've definitely eaten something myself. Totally eaten something.
Where's the agency?
It's right here.
The river?
All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most
Awesome
important
garlic bread?
things
Hell yeah.
cannot be seen by the eye.
Oh. He's got a button. Submarine, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Haha. Haha. Anyway, submarine. Submarine. Submarines are cool, right?
Is the agency?
Yeah.
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Wow.
What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call
Yeah,
this
but
place
this
clean
sounds very
myself.
cool. Eat something now.
But isn't it
I'll
awesome?
be fine.
Our
It's
own
fine.
submarine!
Right?
Is this really it?
It's a submarine.
Our office is a sub?
You don't find that awesome?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Unbelievable. If I go make food now, how am I gonna continue playing the game? Riddle me that. Let me meet everyone else. I want to see the other people. I want to see the other people. Other people. Oh. Here you have a match. That's cool. You have chocolates, I guess. You're in the fireplace for some reason. Why is there a fireplace on a submarine? You could wait until later to play the game. No, but I'm playing the game
Thanks
now,
for waiting,
so it's
everyone.
fine.
Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
You
Sorry.
spiky hair.
What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
I like your voice already.
Hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand.
Oh no, I like your voice already.
Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
Yeah. When you put it like that.
Yeah.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are so many of the women hot?
Fighting about.
Why they have to do
Hey,
that?
what are you doing with those matches?
I can only be so gay.
No fire is allowed on my sub.
He says, smoking.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues.
Yeah, but why are you so
Next
short?
is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1,
You can only have 6 gays in your party.
3.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
How are you a detective?
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
How are you a detective?
Ruined.
The fuck?
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
Hello, Domin. Hello.
It's harder to quit than you think.
Police would be like,
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one?
"N-
Wait, you're eating it right now!
n-
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
Oh, she's actually like a princess.
It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Why are they making all the women so
Enough.
hot? What the fuck,
I'm using my
bro?
authority as chief to end
So
this
now my
game.
generator is
And no
through the
more
roof,
gambling.
right?
Do you understand
Right?
you're in Colonized Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member.
Hi, my name's Yuma Coco Head.
Coco Head. A round of applause, please.
I have a death god with me at all
Nice
times.
to meet you all.
Dumb and hot? Hell yeah, I wish that was me.
Detectives, but they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first.
I don't want any of them to die first.
Or
That's why he's just
me.
covered in blood. Also, cereal? Hell yeah.
Hey, knock it off!
Cereal's good. I haven't had cereal in a
They managed to
while.
get past
I probably
Amaterasu's
should.
attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
I don't think we have milk though.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you.
Honestly, his jacket's
First,
like really
the
fucking
one sitting
cool.
over there is Halara Nightmare. A great
Halara
master
Nightmare?
The first
Your last
to
name is
arrive at Conrad.
Nightmare? Alright, girls, anyway, I'm doing good. Garlic bread is nice? Hell yeah. Garlic bread is always nice. You're pretty.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? What are these
Who's the match boy?
names? Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Hey. Pikachu!
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
You're Haru's voice actress! God, you're pretty! All the women like when you do that.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace?
Why is there a fireplace on a submarine?
Why there of all places?
Why is there a fireplace
He
on a
says it's
submarine?
calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Oh, so he's emo.
Hey, nice to meet you.
You guys sound like Pokemon gym leaders. They really do. They even look like Pokemon gym leaders.
Right. Now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
It's calming in there. Sounds like me for real, for real. Chair. Average VTuber looking derogatory. I want to talk to the pretty lady. Hi.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yes.
Yeah, a bit.
Me too.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
Yes.
The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
Get a missing text.png
I
scene.
think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Yeah.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
No.
Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk.
No.
What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
God, you're so pretty.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Why are you so pretty?
Nice to meet you too.
Why'd they have to make us so pretty, bro?
You
Hi.
purposely came over to talk to me?
Yeah,
You're so kind, Yuma.
of course.
Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I
God,
prefer
you're
to be
so
alone.
edgy.
A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
Joker. Yeah, I get that. I like being alone sometimes.
I want to die someday.
Mood! Why do game devs and films make
have
girls so pretty? I always feel
idea
inadequate.
what to
That
say
is
to
such a
him.
mood. That is such a mood. Anyway, hi, other pretty lady.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre.
Yeah,
You don't look like much.
Virgin Twilight.
Thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Yeah, they can't hear you. Hi.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks.
Yeah, no shit, it sucks.
Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I
This
would have
sounds
solved
so
it before
overcomplicated
anything
to
had gone
live.
down.
I thought the
Damn.
same thing with
Missed the
Melanie,
chance
but
to show
she's
off her
fucking dead,
superstar
so you know.
self.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
That was a quick judgment. Hi.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Okay.
Sure.
Sit down, I guess.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here.
Wow.
There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned.
Yeah, but the rest of them kind of
Well,
died,
regardless
so it's
of how many
fine.
people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Librarian, lesbian, sub-bottom, femme lesbian.
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage.
If you're as good as I was, your
I wanna
friends
make a
would have been
grand
alive.
entrance.
None of these people would be very
All
stable, functioning, or
unsolved
human.
mysteries and
Eh, fair point.
Superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
I immediately don't like you.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them.
Bro's quite arrogant and I don't like that.
If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
This room is full of
I
20s.
see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
I hate you.
Why is the WDO gathering
I love
master
you.
detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Solve mysteries, I guess.
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call
I
us
swear
eventually.
no one in that room is straight. Oh, 100%.
But before that,
The
there's
switch
something I
up
need
was
to verify
insane.
first.
Listen, I'm
Yuma,
gay. I like
It's
women.
about you.
What's about me?
Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia?
Yep.
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu
And then he
Express.
said they would call you how?
Ah, then you and I are alike.
God,
We're
you're so
amnesia
pretty.
buddies, Yuma.
You're so pretty.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Why do they make you so pretty?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
She's stupid, but that's fine. I can fix her.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't
Mint
make things
chocolate
even more
hair. She
complicated.
does kind of have mint chocolate.
My apologies.
Aww. Oh,
What
she's
is the
also
source
she's
of your
definitely
amnesia?
voiced by the same
Is
voice actor as
Amaterasu
Haru from Persona
Corporation
5
responsible?
and Marianne from Fire Emblem
No,
Three Houses.
it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station.
I
when
recognize
woke
her
up.
voice anywhere.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
Well, all I had to do was press a button
I
a couple
probably
times.
Can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made.
You would
with
think
the
she'd be so
Death
verbose.
God.
Maybe she's faking it. Maybe.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
I'm
Wow,
just
you
losing my
can work
damn
off
mind.
your debt to me.
That is a mood.
So you really don't know who you are?
I'm sure
In
you
other
are.
words, you don't remember if you were a detective?
That's correct.
I mean, you figured all that shit out.
Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this
Less
outfit is
pretty girls in it.
definitely
I
mine
don't. I'm
because
loving
it
it.
fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's
Well,
not what I'm
yes,
worried
it means
about.
I get incredibly envious.
I've
It
already
does also
verified
mean I
your
get to look at
identity.
pretty girls.
You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was
Still you can
kept
share gender
secret, so
envy, right?
supporting you was all I could do.
Yeah, modern beauty standards are fucking bullshit,
At the very
bro.
least, I did manage to
Everyone's
obtain info
pretty.
about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara.
Yeah,
and
the
his
envy's too
ego
much. Yeah,
since
I
he
get that.
arrived so early.
I get that.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Oh yeah, what are all these people's fortes?
That ability is top secret, so
Oh.
I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
I want to know though.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma.
Yeah.
Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
Smart.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
Oh, forte is a death god, I
Of course
guess.
it
I mean,
is.
yeah, pretty much.
I finally get to learn about my past. So,
Everyone is pretty.
Who am I?
The
Modern
truth
beauty
might
standards just
surprise
don't want you to think
but
that, and it's stupid.
Among
Everyone
the
is
master
pretty.
detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
Oh, being electricity related? Oh, 100%. His name is fucking Thunderbolt.
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Oh.
Detective in training?
That's you.
That's
Yuma.
why we're a child.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
I get why we're a child
I'm
now.
Not really a master detective yet?
No, not yet.
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I
It's
reviewed
the
your profile
Hage.
in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a
Humans have unconditional
phenomenal
love,
ability.
including towards yourself. So true.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Yeah, you were able to
Your
see
record
other
claims
people's.
that you're a great cook.
Uh.
Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
Yeah, literally anything about my
Didn't
past.
have any details of the sort.
We better cook up this
You
case.
see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
Well, shit.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
What?
I guess that makes you the
What if I didn't
appetizer
deserve unconditional love? You absolutely do. I can tell you right now with 100% certainty you do. Everyone does.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong?
What do you mean by
There's
that,
nothing to feel ashamed
Shinigami?
about. Everyone starts off as a trainee.
What do you mean by that?
Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go.
And my forte
Some
is...
are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities.
Well, duh, that's how training works.
No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
True.
The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
How else would they be here, bro?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period
2
for all
years?
agents. No exceptions.
2 years?
During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation.
Paranormal disposition.
And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Wow.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
That's why we didn't have a detective deed
By
when
the
we were
way,
on the train.
not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives.
Oh.
There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh.
Oh, really?
He doesn't have a forte.
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight.
Nice.
A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in.
Oh, that sucks.
But that doesn't mean they can't be a
Fortes
detective.
are like stands.
Anyone
Less
can
like
get a detective
stands,
deed
more
as
like
long as
just
they complete their
superpowers.
training.
So is that my case as well? I don't think I
You have to have
any
a magical
special
skill.
abilities.
Yeah, pretty much.
There is no record about your forte.
Yeah, more like quirks.
You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no
And also,
need to
you
be so
literally
down
saw
about having no
other people's
forte of your
fortes in
own.
action when no one else did.
That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing.
True.
But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
True. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better.
True.
Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
Yeah.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
I mean, no shit. You wouldn't have signed up
Also,
otherwise.
keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable.
Yeah.
I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma.
God, you're so pretty.
Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Yesterday's weather
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right.
What's your forte?
Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
It's fine, she's hot.
Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
Too late. Also, that's rude.
Do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing.
You got a kill count, yeah!
All you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try.
Okay, small
Too
child.
bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I don't think there are any medals.
I have no desire to compete.
Honestly, fair.
You senior detectives sure are a handful.
Okay.
Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
I'm gonna steal the thunder of the guy who's thunder in their name. Exactly. How are we getting a phone call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us.
Like
All
me,
communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the
non-existent
outside
short-term memory.
world.
That's fair,
So that phone
actually.
is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
Okay,
If they're
maybe pick up the
contacting
phone.
us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Maybe pick up the phone.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Yeah, but still, how though?
Master!
It's we're on a submarine. How are there actual phone lines on a submarine?
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency.
It's gonna ring
Please
out.
state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
You have cool glasses.
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Funny, like the leader or whatever.
Beats me. I've never seen him before.
Oh.
My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
Talking court.
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the
Trailing a
WDO.
phone line behind the sub.
Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
Why would you do that?
Now, I simply go by number 1.
Okay.
I'm sure you've heard of me.
No. What do you mean? That's stupid.
Number 1?
You're
joking?
Seriously?
What?
My sincerest apologies for my
So that's why
rude
his shoulders are
behavior.
yellow.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear.
Who's number
This
1?
must be very serious business then.
The
Is he a
firstborn
big deal or
child.
something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
Oh shit.
The top detective of the WDO?
Oh shit.
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity.
We're just smart.
He is
My
only
name
known
is
among detectives
P.
as number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions.
Wow.
There is a dangerous secret lurking here,
I can tell.
which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Nice name.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery.
Oh shit.
Hence why
Well,
I
he was
chose
wasting
to
space.
deliver
That's
your
not
orders
true.
directly.
You're not a waste of space.
Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
And that's the name of the chapter. Maybe, I don't know. I
is
can't
all.
remember what it's called.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself.
And he's got a point.
Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
He's got a point.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
No.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed.
Okay, that makes sense.
A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Oh, that's gonna become important later.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's definitely gonna become important later.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Yeah.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will.
Sagacious? The fuck kind of
We
word
must
is
guide
that?
the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth.
Never turn on the safe.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Cool. What about like the heat death of the universe?
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from #1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just
You
look at how much we
honestly
sacrificed to
you're
get you
in
here.
shoulders.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
No shit.
Which means we have to snoop on them. They're
Yeah.
gonna wipe us out.
So it's
We'll
a
be
full-on
fine.
war
I'm the
then.
protagonist.
The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Me too.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Imagine #1 also had access to a
Fubuki.
mystery weapon. Probably.
Were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then.
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that
We got
I
full
have
armor
no idea where
and
to
we're a
start.
child? Who kills a child? Yeah.
But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain. I think.
He said that it has something to do with the
Plus,
great
Shinigami can
global
probably just bring me
mystery,
back.
too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy to reach spots.
Then how the fuck are we meant to get them?
Then what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
I don't know.
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
We won't die with
Bad
just
feeling
Mike
about
left.
all this. Who
You
would have
won't
guessed
die, you
number
won't
one
die.
would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
That's a mood.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, Lives are at stake here.
Oh shit.
Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
Oh shit.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Wow.
Maybe for you, but I'm not
This voice
that
acting
way.
tournament, it's
Who
so
said I wanted
good.
that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
I don't think that's gonna work,
I
yeah.
know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now.
Yeah.
I guess we have no choice.
I wanna know who voices these guys.
Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them.
Oh, so like actual
other
points.
words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these
You don't get
patterns may
paid
be
if you don't do what he
clues for
says.
unsolved
You
mysteries
get
then.
paid by task, not by hour.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the
Pyramid
truth.
scheme.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
Yeah.
What, all of them?
Yeah.
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. A part of me knew that it was inevitable.
Yeah.
Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh shit.
We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh shit.
So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us.
Wanna turn voice
said,
librarian lesbians into
You
like
all
one of my
survived the
things.
deadly
That's
trip
fair.
to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But
Women
it's
are
time to
just my
put an
thing.
end to
I just
that.
like women.
Please, help me save this city.
This is still the prologue. What the fuck? Yeah.
Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
It's actually part of a 6-hour prologue. Fade to black. Is it the end of the prologue? No.
In the unending rain,
Cutscene.
through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat,
God, she's so pretty.
I roam in search of my missing
Oh, why do
memories.
they have to make her so pretty? Ah, I'm having gay panic. Longer prologue than
What
Twilight
secrets lurk
Princess.
in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Oh, yeah, the one on the left's pretty.
We have yet to find the answer.
You're also pretty. Why are there so many pretty
The
women?
story of detectives facing the
That's a weird
darkness that
mask.
enshrouds the truth
That's saying something, yeah.
is
The
about
Twilight Princess
to
prologue
begin.
is so long. Girls are just pretty true. You're right. Don't tell me we're gonna get the title drop. Oh shit, we are. Oh shit, we are. But for me, lies. Oh. 5 hours into the game, 2 streams in, we get the title intro. Oh, we get voice actors! Yes! Anjali, I don't know what to do. Amberly Connors, Koi Dow, Zante Green, Alex Lee, Kaiji Tang, I knew it! We know the name of the game now. What the fuck? What the fuck? The robots! I knew it would be important. This music is so good! Oh my god, bro! Look at all of them! Box! Whoa. Jenny Warren, Howard Lang, Brandon Winkle. I don't know who that is. The 6 hour prologue and 7 hour title screen. Holy shit, this game's awesome. Oh my god, this game is so cool. Spike Chunsoft. The fucking GOAT. Would you like to save your progress? Prologue end. WDO versus Amaterasu Corporation. Save, yes please. It's chapter 1 time. I wonder how many chapters there are. But holy shit, 6 hours just to get to the title screen. That's a lot longer than literally every other Danganronpa game. Chapter 0.5.
The faint sound of a ticking clock
Oh.
melts against the sound of rain.
Oh.
Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
What? Is that a voodoo doll?
Every time that vault's door closes,
Oh, that's just a person being killed with nails.
I search again for a reason to open it.
Oh. Chapter 1, The Nailman Killings. Elite 250? I know, it's insane. Genuinely crazy. Wake up. Only 20 left?
Got some nice sleep.
And we're halfway to being able to
No one's
have like
here yet?
memberships and stuff.
It's just about time, I think.
Grab a brush and put it
To
on
be
makeup.
fair, their
Why
time's
didn't he
really
think he's
on
up on the
time
table?
anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos.
True.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
It was alright, I think.
Not really.
Okay, maybe not.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is
Watch
crystal
out,
clear.
Markiplier.
Although it doesn't get much use.
Why is the music so chill but the situation dire? That's just how that's just how Spike Chunsoft games are.
Such a filthy sofa.
I don't think you trust.
The other master
Yeah.
detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's not fair. I'm totally jealous. That's discrimination. They said
Oh, she's
detectives and trainees
spiky.
would be treated equally.
He's spiky.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
True. Is there a shower on the submarine, or are you just gonna tell me to take a dip in the river? This is the way out. God, this game is so cool. Hi.
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Okay, so there's not a shower in here. There's a fireplace, but no shower.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place?
Drowns.
It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why?
I don't fucking know.
Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective.
Aww.
I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories.
Aww.
Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Yeah.
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not
I'm gonna retweet
dumb.
out the stream,
This
hold
is
on.
important to me.
You better be careful. murder case occurs.
I don't think that's true.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Eh,
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
eh.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
We already said we don't know how.
Shot.
Me
Your
question my
muscles will
sexuality
remember.
/ gender identity at 1 a.m. be like.
I guess I'll try.
Oh shit, he cooking. Holy shit, let him cook.
Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Let him fucking cook, bro.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
God.
Muscle memory. I guess so.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
I also hope he isn't dead.
No way.
Let him cook.
Chief? Are you alright?
You good, bro?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Get him out of the kitchen.
Why would I do that? I
And the
can't
crowd
believe you'd
goes
say that
home.
After all the trouble I went through making it.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
We started sliding on the carpet.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them.
Jesus.
I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma.
Poetry is
At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
Poetry is incredibly
To
gay.
investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't
The
sit
YouTube
idly
chat
by
is
and
weird. I
let
can
it
see it
happen.
now though. Because I swapped it to live chat so I can see everything.
It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now.
But not... Who
I
knows?
tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even
Oh.
confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Yeah, but now you have a cool submarine.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities.
No, it's just
Besides,
YouTube chat
ever since
is
Kanai
weird
Ward
like that.
became
It's
isolated from
strange.
the world, we haven't been able to exchange much
It won't show up
info.
on stream, but I can see it.
They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made
Can you
them
see me say fuck?
investigate
Yes,
Kanai
but the
Ward to
stream
begin
won't.
with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here?
Yeah.
I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
That's all I
You think I
need.
know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world.
Oh.
His location is kept top secret.
Watch
That's
him
why he
also
almost
be
never
like the
shows up
ruler
in
of
public. It's super rare even to
Amaterasu.
glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split.
Yeah.
The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
Oh shit.
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
You know, it's the big
Anyway,
bad.
he's
Oh,
got his
he
hands
has
full
to
on
be.
another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others?
Where are
this
they?
way we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone?
Not gonna lie,
Even
I
if
am
you
getting
can't
really
contact
hungry.
the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
He was the one who dropped dead. True. I should probably get food. I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick. Hold on. I'll come back. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna speed run making a sandwich. I'll be back with the sandwich. In a bit. I have returned with sandwich. Hello. Excellent. When in doubt, go to one of your special interests. That's a mood. Yes, hello. I have returned with sandwich. I was gonna let these guys go while I eat my sandwich.
And no good. Risks the Peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way.
It's a good sandwich.
Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine. I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks.
And why can I get a
Remember to
hotel?
avoid the Peacekeepers' attention.
Why can I get a hotel?
Sure hope you got all that down.
Mm-hmm. Off to the hotel we go, I guess. Why can't I get a hotel room? I had to sleep on the fucking sofa. Why can't I get a hotel room?
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
Yes.
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know
If you
about
need
number
instructions. If you need instructions.
Why do you ask?
I was just
Hey,
curious.
You bring a light dinner.
Wait, you know something, don't you?
Ah, you two poops.
Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god.
The fact that you're being so
Killing
defensive
you're
about
dead.
this.
Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
I'm starting to trust you less.
Look at that, Master!
Look at what?
What? Where?
There's something amazing over
What is
there.
that?
Go get it! Hurry!
Little glowy thing. What's the little glowy thing? Recall memories. What?
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
Oh, that's good. That is not a glowy orb.
It'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Aw.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot.
Oh,
You're
shit.
completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Okay, so I just randomly forget things.
Finding
Okay,
them
then.
seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I mean, it makes sense.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Maybe. I might understand.
Right on. Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Got it.
Shinigami
That makes sense.
tutorial
I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich.
Master's got secret memories stashed away.
You got long-term memory loss now, apparently.
Yo, check, check.
Sure, why not? Either way, this is where I need to go. Meat bun. I'm eating a ham and cheese sandwich. Is that close enough? Okay.
Come on,
Where
let's
are
go.
we
Go,
going?
go, go.
I don't know where we're going. Hi. Sorry, we're moving some things through here. Can you go around from over there?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Oh, this way, I guess. What's this say? Let me see what this says. Punk graffiti. These doodles. Do you know something, Shinigami? Of course not. I'm not into this stuff at all. Am I stupid for expecting anything else? It kind of looks like the colors that show up when you go into a battle. But that's probably just a coincidence.
Head up the stairs.
Did that say 61th?
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
That was the person we saw get off the train. There goes Alistair.
Where could it be?
I don't know. I wonder where the hotel is. Sun and Moon Hotel. Pokemon! I love Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
Nope.
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for.
Surprised you're still in business.
My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
It's genuinely surprising
Why
that
did
you're still in
Kanai Ward
business.
cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's
Wow,
no
I
other
never
reason.
would have guessed.
It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
I mean, they are kind of running the
That's some nice
entire
information
place.
we got. Another step towards solving
Has to
Kanai
either be
Ward's
like
ultimate
uber
secret.
cheap or depending on the rev is the lucky homeless man. Yeah,
I don't know about
I guess so.
that.
I have some water. Hold on.
Excuse me, but we've had a guest living underneath the piano for the past few days.
Underneath the piano?
Is that someone you know?
No.
It's like having a stray cat. It's not really a problem, though, since we don't have any other guests.
Aww.
Under the piano?
Gotta go check the piano. Oh! Only person who's in the fireplace, yeah, is Vivia.
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Hi. How did you call that?
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
Never would have guessed. VTuber Joker.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met.
Good for him.
Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete.
Damn.
For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
The Suicide Squad get isekai'd?
believes
Really?
There's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night.
How dare she?
He stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home.
It's a real
the
thing,
protagonist
Jesus.
wonders why she'd do such a thing.
Who knows?
Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Okay, never mind.
Huh?
I mean, if I were to guess, it's probably to spend more time with the guy, right? Yeah.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they can stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle.
Yeah. It's kind of
It's
cute.
rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
Yeah, but that takes
That
effort.
solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
Thank you.
So what's the real
I mean, Joker looks like he's from a Korean BL
The real
webtoon.
reason.
Oh my god.
It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about.
I guess so, yeah.
Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
What?
Protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago.
Oh god.
Almost
Well,
like
the
a
anime, but
long
not again.
forgotten
Yeah.
memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
I mean,
This guy probably has no friends.
damn.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh. Is it that time already?
I've not been paying attention
Tell
to
the
this
chief
story.
I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
That's fair.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Why do you end every conversation like that? I mean, mood, but why do you end every conversation like that?
Come on, over there, Master.
Hi. Yeah, there's two of them. Where's the other one?
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Hi.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible.
As
No,
if
it's
I
very
would
possible.
permit time to ever overtake me.
It's entirely possible you are late.
My vision is quite sharp, you know.
This guy gets no papers and stacks no
I
paper.
have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
I mean, yeah, but
Now that
it
you
also
mention it,
wouldn't be
yes.
as secretive.
Be convinced so easily?
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around.
Yeah.
The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
Yeah.
I agree with Yuma.
Thank you.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will
Post-meal
also be
soda.
there after breakfast. I
There's
have to
literally a
chew
lot
out
of
to
reasons for that
promote
now.
good
Yeah,
digestion,
there's
so this
literally
will take
no
some time.
sunlight. Like, ever.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
Damn.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
I don't think she'd be the
Looks
type
like
to
we
do
have
that.
legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Okay. I want to talk to you again though, because you're pretty. My apologies, Yuma. I'm still in the middle of breakfast, so... Oh, it's alright. Please take your time. Thank goodness. Rushing a meal is bad for digestion, after all. If you'll excuse me. She's chewing really slowly. Looks like it might be a while before she finishes eating. That's the mood. Like a sprint button, or... Aye.
Hey.
Yuma, I've got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
A favor? What is it? He was so happy.
Yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That's one hell of a title. Benno rushed your sandwich? I didn't. I'm just a naturally fast eater. That's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turned the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull? You think so?
Hey.
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me. As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
Aww.
This blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright. Very quick as well,
Detective's
yeah.
responsibility to help those in need.
Side quests. You might see people in need of help while you're moving around town. You can receive a request by talking to them.
Well, might as well give it a go.
Take on a request the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can be only accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear.
Pay
Okay.
attention.
If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it'll stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting a request, it'll disappear.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
You can retry unsolved requests if you play the chapter again. Okay. That's cool. Detective work. Hi. Hold on, I got a message. Hold on, wait. Hey kid, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Got a really long name too. Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff?
Maybe.
Could that be the book Vivia's looking for? Where did you run into that person? Huh? Well, if you take this street towards Ginma District and turn left at the bar, you'll find him. He comes. Better stay away, though. He was really persistent.
I see.
I see. Thank you for the advice. Meow. Long live Amaterasu. Oh god. Hi! Oh, it's you. That new book comes out today, doesn't it? Then I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he added the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Oh, right. Vivi asked me to buy a book for him earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. Seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kamasaki District Bookstore. There are books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh!
Well, why was that so loud? That sounds amazing. Store's at the top of the stairs up ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check.
Thank you very much.
Got it, thank you. Bookstore. Hi. You, over there, looking to buy something? I delivered too, help me out here.
Huh?
Huh? I deal in all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something? I guess that character really likes books, maybe. Uh-oh, how are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look, it don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books?
Speaking of which...
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivia looking for a book? Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? What was that title again? Arrival of the Hippest. Surf Idol plays cricket. Survival of the fittest. World Salvation. Hey, I got that one in stock. Nice dates you got there. This one's a real cult classic.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one of my ends? Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. So I'm just gonna get the money from him?
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Yes, that means I fulfilled Vivia's request.
Come on.
Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
You're right. Let's go check with Vivia. It'll be really fast if he gets there before we get there. Considering we're coming from the same place. This game is so cool. What the fuck? I love this game, bro. It's so good. Hotel. Hi.
Hey.
Hey there, Yuma. The shopkeeper just came by with the book. How?
You're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well?
Yes, did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the sky boundlessly.
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right, I was considering it. It seems the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. How did the book get delivered and you read the entire thing before I got there? What the fuck? How? You can fly, only for a bit though, yeah. I'm the only one here. That's just how it be sometimes. Ah!
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower
Yes.
case at Ginma
Hi.
District?
Hello.
I heard it's the Nail Man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
Never mind.
The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
A guy made of nails.
Nail Man?
They mentioned a case.
What just happened? I don't know.
A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say!
I got errored by YouTube? Ah. So we just did like a little side quest thing, getting a book for
We have to find
Vivian.
Halara first.
Denied!
That's all that happened.
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends.
Who went oh really loudly and Joker speed read a book. Yeah. Look at his fucking face. Look at his fucking face. So goofy. His fucking face. God, this music's so chill. I love it. Holy shit. Look at him go. Look at it. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. I want to go there. Apart from the rain, this all looks really cool.
So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going? It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Everything's blue. That guy has a
It's still
sword.
raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
Yeah. Those
Not just
dinosaurs
the
have light up
buildings, the
eyes.
people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
Jesus.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Probably has
Like
a
I
probably has a
said,
big clock.
We need to find Halara first.
Well, what if Halara's in
Listen,
here?
Master, as your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Okay, I wouldn't go that
Alright,
far.
Fine, I'll go.
I wouldn't go that far.
Guess I'll ask around first.
God, this place is so cool. Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you've already visited. Cool. However, depending on Master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient. You can also travel to different locations by opening the Kanai Ward map from the notebook and saying travel by bus. Okie dokie. That's a cool umbrella.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art drumbrella. I got
Drone
this new
umbrella.
Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else.
Wow.
What's with
That
the
guy
bright
literally
look?
has it.
Don't you understand the value of this drone umbrella?
Well, that guy literally
Now
has
that I've
one.
had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District.
That guy literally has one. You're not the only one
As
with
you
one.
can
That
see,
guy literally
we
has
sell
one.
elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
Clip it. I'm the only one with one of these. Literally, a guy walks past with one of those.
Such a weird decoration.
It's a dinosaur. Never seen a dinosaur before? Hey. What should I do if something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine, probably. Oh. Looks like they're having a problem. Master, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
I can't just ignore them. Let's see what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it, a lost kid. Boring. Our little girl was spirited away, just like the Studio Ghibli movie. I just know it. Spirited away? Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. BRB, no worries. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading around Kamasaki District. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant or Spirited Away. When a bunch of dinosaurs died at the same time, I imagine it'd be hard to remember a specific one. True. Seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki District. We were shopping together. Oh, I'm so worried. If something's happened to her... I have other things I need to be doing, but... I'll help find the child.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here. You will? Thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so it might help you recognize her. I'm begging you, please find our baby. Kind of irresponsible of you, but you know. Does you lose your child like that? But sure.
Hey!
This Terrabosa looks miserable. Probably not much fun her being hanged from the neck, huh?
Hey!
Cut it out, I don't want to get cursed. Bus. Wait.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
I mean, it does have a clock on it, and it is a tower.
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
Okay. This is cool. I like this. This game is so fucking cool.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Honestly, I really like how chill it is. It's a really nice contrast to how fucking insane the mystery labyrinth was. Oh my god, we're in London. Holy shit, it's Big Ben. Child? There's a big clock tower nearby, but that's where my friends and I usually play. But something happened and the peacekeepers ran us off. Oh, so bored. Sucks. I think I should be try being more eco-conscious.
Sure.
Maybe you should try being more ego-conscious. Oh my god. You want me to be more libido-conscious, huh?
Huh?
That's not what I said. Is this average weather in England? You're right. You're right.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Look at all those chickens.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Oh shit.
Serial killer?
He's already been caught.
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
Oh my god.
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh shit.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
I don't like how enthusiastic you're getting about this.
Just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We literally don't know where the fuck. Okay, fine.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
Yeah.
I can't wait any longer.
We literally can't get in. Uh-oh.
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
I think Olga should stop talking. I am above you. I am
something
alive.
happen yet?
You're not.
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Fuck you.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down?
They can kill me.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer.
Yeah.
Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
Fair point.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime.
He's literally been caught.
It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
He's been caught. There's nothing else to do.
I shouldn't. Besides, Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
That too.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
I'm back. Welcome back, Donovan.
like-
Hello again.
I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective?
Because it's cool?
I mean, will I ever regain my memories?
Probably.
Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I don't blame you.
Master,
I'll go to arrest every
what's
criminal in the
important
city,
isn't your
right?
past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
True.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
Yeah, but how would I do that? I don't know my
What do you
past.
mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all
What's
paths
happened?
will eventually
Not
lead to
much.
one
We've
place.
gone to look for the other members of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. We found a book, gave it to Vivia, and now we're trying to maybe
I
investigate
get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do
the
what you
nail
want me
man
to.
who has already been caught. Who is a serial
Besides,
killer.
How am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously.
True.
So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want.
Also, I had to say.
Fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I mean, judging by the fact that he was the name of the chapter, probably.
Hysterical!
What was it, hour 3? Yes, we are. We're nearly 2 hours into this chapter alone. I think. Maybe an hour. I can't remember. I have a bad memory. Hold on. Chapter 1 has been going for nearly an hour. How's it going? It's so good. I fucking love it. It's long, but I love it.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower.
It's so good.
Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He
It's a
had
good kind of
lot
weird that I like.
weapons on
Yeah.
him.
It's very
Among them
strange,
was a
but I fucking
hammer,
love it.
So he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
I mean, and that's probably where he got his name from.
Wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
Cool setting, alright characters minus the ghost. I like Shinigami. Like, yeah, she's kind of weird at times, but I like her. Plus, the setting's really fucking cool. I mean, you already said that, but you know. I just thought it was worth reiterating. You like how she looks? Yes.
There seems to have been some.
I don't know. I just
incident at
really like
clock
the idea
tower.
of
Do
a
you know
of a
anything
death
about it?
ghost
Oh,
helping out a
my,
detective.
really?
I just really like that.
Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the mailman?
That's the one! There was a
That's
commotion not too long
it!
ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any
It
case,
is a corner,
I'm
yeah.
glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out.
Oh shit.
I'm so relieved.
Plus, I'm just a sucker for
By the way,
murder mystery games.
Who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
I was a sucker for Danganronpa. I'm a sucker for this. I like fan service characters. That's fair. I get that. That's reasonable. I just don't really care that much. I just tend to kind of overlook it. Hi.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So, who is this nail man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Man, just telling me his name again isn't gonna help.
Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Huh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
No? What the fuck?
The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
The Nail Man's the Nail Man.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Same but not necessarily required.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
You are literally a death god.
But that's
I'm
just
back in it.
an
This
urban
is
legend,
cool.
right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails.
Owie.
People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban
Unless
legend.
it's, you know, the actual Nail Man.
Creepy.
Youch.
Look, Master. All the hairs on my body are standing on end.
You don't have any hairs, you're a ghost.
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Snooty.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Bull.
There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right?
Yeah, that's what they said.
I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime.
Me predicting
Let's
codes is
just
becoming a
head back.
theme in this game, apparently.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one
Also, nice
last
Shinigami
time.
profile picture.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Okay, maybe not that far. He's so fed up. He's like, this fucking, Giant clock tower looming over the Ginma district. The clock set all four of its sides. The tower day can be seen from anywhere. Wow. That's useful. We're back here, but how are we gonna get past the peacekeepers?
Something's up.
What? Why is there a child there?
Excuse me.
What the?
What the
Are
fuck?
you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
It's a child! They're a child!
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Uh-oh. Is it ghost time?
A coin?
The pretty lady. Ow! That looks like it hurt. Holy shit! Holy shit! Kill him!
Alara!
Hi, Alara! You have cool eyes.
Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
True.
Right.
It's the good-looking one. One of the good-looking ones.
Classism. Unlike you, Master.
Shut up. Don't know this character yet. Yeah, we have new teammates
My
now.
dad needs help.
Do you see why my type is lesbian librarian?
Please. Get my dad back from them. Please.
Oh, your dad's the nail man. Or the suspected nail man.
Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower.
Oh no.
They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
Oh.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
Aww.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence?
Yeah.
Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
Yeah.
How much do you have ready?
Oh.
Huh?
There's a child.
You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible.
If we had an actual justice in instead of the, you're the bad guy, now go to jail. You probably could just ignore this kid, but yeah.
I don't have any money.
Yeah.
All I can offer is this.
What is it?
My dad
A
and
ball.
I played catch together all the time.
Aww.
It's my most prized possession.
Aww.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Oh, Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I?
Well, don't take
The
it.
only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Okay, capitalist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid?
Yeah.
I'm a deaf got though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
Yeah.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh?
I'm starting to like you less.
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
You said that.
How much do you charge?
So I know you're an ace detective, and I have a gambling addiction, and have a gambling addiction. But you never heard of Karl Marx?
5 million yen.
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
Oh shit.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
God damn it. What are you here for then?
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind.
But I don't have the money.
You will need my help eventually.
Fuck you.
And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well...
BRB, no worries.
I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it?
I'll be fine, I'm the protagonist!
Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Aww.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeeper's gone, now's our chance to strike.
True, she did kill them all, which is kind of useful for us.
Before that...
Oh. And a phone? Tablet.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
That's incredibly useful.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene.
The body was
I
found
didn't
around
read
7
it!
a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now.
I couldn't read it in
So
time.
it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
Wait, is there like a log feature? The minus button. Okay, also, I'm gonna turn the voices up.
This is pretty good. Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Cool. Okay. Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene, Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim, female, age 20s to 30s, identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately 7 a.m. Okay.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Is there? First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There's a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murderer is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need
Where
to do
the
is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
Yikes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located.
Meow.
They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
No, don't.
There we
Shit.
go!
No, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi. Welcome back. What I missed? We found... So, we're going to do it by ourselves, and we found a case file on an iPad that was just lying in the rain. And we're reading through
I
it.
don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
I mean, apparently.
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name G.A. Colon, age 48. Occupation unknown. Suspect claims that he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nail Man. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. We have a solution key.
Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
I mean, yeah, that's what detectives do.
Maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Okay.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Go hide someplace safe.
Morning, hello.
I'll be right back once I check inside.
Good afternoon.
All right. Now off to the
Okay,
clock tower
here we go. Let's investigate this crime scene. That's the big clock tower.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
I'm walking really slowly. Let's do our job, I guess.
Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
And fuck you.
You can do it, Master!
Nearly there. That's a lot of stairs. Oh, even halfway? Long time view of I'm beginning with my move ahead in time. Yeah, that's fair actually. Let me guess, it's locked.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
Big clock tower.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express.
True.
Hurry it up!
Yo, hell yeah, cock.
Doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, the blood is pink.
What is this?
I was wondering if the blood was gonna be pink.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Odd habits die hard, yeah?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective.
Maybe murdering bubblegum.
So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
What a good idea.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing
She's
this
a death
body?
god. She sees corpses all the time.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell you, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this.
True.
You can either
By
accept
the time
it
Princess
or
Bubblegum
go
from Adventure
insane.
Time, I had a
Blood
feeling.
is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Time to investigate this dead woman's corpse, I guess.
Fine.
I guess
You're
death is
right.
more
I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yeah.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
Here we go.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly.
Cool, solution keys.
It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
Death is only the beginning, as I like to say. That's
I don't
fair.
want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
That's understandable.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching.
I don't want to be responsible for a death again.
What place is suspicious?
Inspect an investigation market to gather information and solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing the investigation. Investigation start. Here we go. Corpse.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
Yeah.
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it
Nick
away, aren't you?
hated getting rejected and had her killed.
I can't stomach calling myself
I hate to
lucky
say that
when I
you're
think about
probably
the
right.
victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll.
Well, yeah. There's blood
I know
everywhere,
who this
bro.
woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Of course not.
Cut the chatter, Master!
No one deserves
Hurry,
this.
Hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor.
As per the nailman's
What's this?
modus operandi.
There's a mark on the neck.
Kind of like a rope burn.
Looks like a rope burn.
Yeah. Did she try to
The
hang
vertical
herself?
scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope.
Yeah.
It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
There's also a scratch mark, yeah.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure
It's from
out.
her trying to claw away.
They didn't
try and
investigate
get a grip
at
on the rope.
all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Yeah. The victim's cause of death was likely strangulation, but the Peacekeeper's report did not mention anything about it. Hey, what's over here?
This
Window.
So this is the only window.
How they did the nails
installed
after they died?
shutters
They
instead of
probably
glass.
did.
The
There's
shutters
one through the
look new
heart. They wouldn't have
despite
survived
the
that.
building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to
And they
fit
wouldn't have been
through.
able to try and claw at the rope if their hands were nailed down. No, the door's locked from the inside of the scene of the crime. The only window is shuttered and also locked on the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches Nailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of
I'm assuming
discovery.
the first one was through the heart.
So they've been
Fair
left
point.
alone like this.
But again, even she wouldn't
Hey,
have been
how
able to move her
about you try
hands
opening them?
to claw at the rope. If her hands
It
were
won't
nailed
open.
down.
It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
Where would you put a password in on this?
No, I don't think
I'll
it's
go
a
cry in the
password.
show and I'll see you. Hopefully stuff
Hey,
gets better.
there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Window.
All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted.
Nice.
It's rather high up.
I mean, you're
It's
in a
above
clock
the
tower.
third floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there.
Fair point.
You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
Yeah, it's a long way down.
What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Oh, does it automatically lock when it's shut? When it's shut?
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the
Kind
way
of dangerous,
up.
yeah.
But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight.
And then
And if it
automatically
goes all
lock.
the way down, it automatically locks.
Yeah.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Thanks.
Hmm? There's something under the window.
Yeah, there's like dolls nailed
What's
to the
that?
wall.
Did you find something interesting?
And it is kind of dangerous.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Oh?
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No more horror stuff.
You're literally a ghost. It looks like
More
Persona
dolls?
Vibes.
Here
Close enough.
too?
It's more Danganronpa.
These two are
This is
lined
made
up
by the
and
same people who
nailed
made
together.
Danganronpa. I can see where you get Persona
Huh?
Vibes
What's
from.
this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
Yeah.
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
I'm on it. The scuff marks on the nails driven into the dolls. Okay, what else is there? I've played Persona games before, something. I've only played
There are
5.
dolls nailed all over the walls.
It's
and
good. Yeah, I
floor.
recommend it. It's long, but it's good.
Ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
Dolls always look like
It would
that.
have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Because he's insane, maybe? Probably?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the nail man.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
I guess.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill
The
that
Nail
person for
Man.
you. Or so the legend goes.
Oh, hi, Stuart.
Whoever is
Yeah.
killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
To throw people off, I guess.
Maybe it's the real Nail Man. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
You're literally a death ghost. Actually, I can count the nails very easily. Okay, is there anything else in this room I haven't explored? Anything over here? No, it's just a box. Anything over here? No, that's it.
I
The door.
see.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
Yeah.
So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with.
Yeah.
There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Maybe.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
Maybe the key broke off.
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Yeah.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate
You had
key or
forensics, this would
anything.
go way easier. Yeah. If anyone
There's
had
no gap when the
forensics, this would
door
go
is
way
closed.
easier.
It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
So somehow, they must have been able to get out of the window.
That should be enough.
While also shutting it,
And that's
but being fast enough. but it's really high up. An investigation can be ended once you finish examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. I mean, I think I've got everything.
What else is there to check?
Yeah. Okay, so we got that. We got those. We got the window. We got the door. I think that's it.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime!
Yeah, I don't think it's impossible.
The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. Woohoo! It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
You good?
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room
We actually haven't even
atmosphere.
tried to solve it. Stay dead.
Anyway,
Any
let's
person
leave
feel
before
like
the
30 minutes?
peacekeepers come.
Hey, sleep's
They
always
just cause
good.
more trouble for
Sleep
us.
is always good.
Huh? Oh, right.
Investigation finished. That means we're probably going to be going into the mystery labyrinth
Speaking
soon.
of which, what's this ladder over here?
We need to get to the actual like bell
Should
tower
we
and stuff.
take a look?
I need to actually get to the mechanisms of the clock. Hard to guess.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
What a thrill.
Oh, so that's the clock.
With darkness.
Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
I can tell.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Yeah. Okay, out we go. And judging since we've finished the investigation, we're probably going to go into the mystery labyrinth pretty soon. Which is cool, because the mystery labyrinth is really cool.
Oh, it's you.
Hi,
Over
the
here.
child. It's the child who
What's the
hired
matter?
us.
What's up? Find a body or something?
I don't think he did.
Over here.
Yeah.
How far does this go?
Oh shit.
Over here.
Can you stop saying over
Keeping up,
here?
Master?
Hi.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building,
Hey.
and I found these.
Footprints.
Footprints?
I fucking called it.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the
He just
wet
picks up the
ground
mud
near
and
the
starts
wall.
eating it.
But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers.
What?
But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall.
There were some worms
This
in that
looks like
fight.
whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
Oh shit, yeah.
Seeing the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now?
Tastes like feet.
First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
No, he probably had like a rope or something.
And the end
and
right under the
climbed
window.
up to the window.
Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are
Breath
these
of the
the
Wild.
footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At
At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's.
Yeah.
Hey, what
He's
kind of
taking the
shoes does your
kingdom, they had
dad
an
usually
anti-ring
wear?
potion.
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Okay, good, so it's not him.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery
People
of
can
these
change
footprints.
shoes, yeah.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Thank you. Footprints.
So, do you think you can find the real
There's like a
culprit?
4D space inside the clock tower. He could not have entered unless he did
I
some chaos
think
control or something.
Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it.
Yeah.
While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Yeah.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Someone set him up.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it.
Someone set him up.
My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Aw, poor guy.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower.
Aw.
But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
That's why the window is
Fear
shut.
of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
Shut up.
I'm not pretending.
I said the
serious
science one,
here.
so I'm the smart one here. According to the watchmaker's son, his father is afraid of heights.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Maybe.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up,
Uh-uh.
I'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Yeah. No, they're still asleep. Or knocked out cold. Who are you? Let's not take a look. Too late. Oh, you look cool.
Everyone,
Whoa.
please wake up.
Your voice is a lot
This
deeper
is
than I thought it was
Amaterasu
going to be.
Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows. You look kind of cool.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
He's kind of neat, yeah.
There are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived.
It's just a child here.
Go
Why are we
find
sticking with the
witnesses and
child?
extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Okay, monocle motherfucker.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Maybe not doing that.
An execution?
You sound louder without the megaphone.
What do we do?
Yeah.
My dad.
They're trying to hide evidence. They are.
This
Yeah.
Sith guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible.
Of course he does.
In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
Yeah.
I know a secret way out.
That's good.
You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
You are a child.
Yes, I play around here often.
Okay then.
Please help my dad.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Here we go. This kid's surprisingly smart, right? He's genuinely a smart kid. Here we go. That was easy.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Can we take the other detectives with us into the mystery labyrinth? I wonder. Probably not, right? Because we're the only one who can see Shinigami. Be cool if we could, though.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
Yes.
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help.
Yeah. I figured out the last
No
one.
one else is
Figure out this
willing
one
to listen?
easy.
Then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that
Big
from you,
shot.
Master.
Spampton.
But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock
Take
tower
joke
with
when he moves
peacekeepers
like
around.
a downed party member in
By
Earthbound.
the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Oh,
If
really?
you jump into the labyrinth now, we'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
Where though?
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
That being?
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about
Yeah,
a
the cafe.
cafe?
But we don't have the money for a luxury car. Oh, here's a cafe over there. Golden Path Cafe.
if you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right?
Yeah.
Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Going into debt is probably not the greatest idea. Not gonna lie. Hi. How
Laura,
convenient.
Please, help me.
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
She became jelly.
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Jesus.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
Is that a late fee?
It's an additional fee for making me wait.
Yeah.
And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
How expensive was that coffee?
Come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it
We
over,
can fix her.
I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 shin. Got it?
She's kind of like
Please
Tom
don't
Nook.
have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective.
She lives up to her last
I will be
name.
your eyes and limbs, and help solve this
Limbs?
crime with everything I have.
Why my limbs?
However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Of course.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support.
Fair,
You may
actually.
be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it.
Of course.
In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara?
Because it's gonna
You'll
cost
be
you an
my
arm and a
assistant?
leg.
Of course. I'm here to
She's
assist
Mr.
for your
Krabs.
case.
But as an
Just
anime
rest
girl
assured
that's good
your
at
cards
combat.
have been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
How am I living with no guts?
Talk about a triple threat.
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
Gather
To confirm,
evidence.
our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Yes.
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
Really,
If that's
without
what you
guts? It's
conclude,
kind of impressive,
then
I
I'll
think.
believe you, Halara.
Believe?
Believe?
What a foolish line of reasoning.
Ah.
To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold.
I think he's fumbling the bag,
All people
guys.
lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Uh-oh.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Kind of weird, but I guess
Still,
it makes sense.
I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
No guts thing.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, The truth must be found with your own eyes.
True.
Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Alara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
Bro, you literally solved a case earlier.
A
But
naive
you can,
guy
like,
like
help, you
yourself
know? Yeah.
might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one.
She's not straight.
Maybe
It's
someone
obvious.
totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
No, I don't think so.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering...
Yeah?
Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
What? She's obviously a woman.
I have no idea.
She's obviously a woman.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I
And be
won't allow
revealed?
time to be
Maybe.
wasted.
That would be cool.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
Damn.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
Oh.
The past ones?
Yeah, but how though?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place.
Yeah.
Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
How do you know this?
A secret club in Kamasaki district.
By
A
lesbian,
mansion
maybe?
in a high-end residential district. And an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that
It'd be
out?
cool if they're gay.
You
Sorry,
think
and
I did
lesbian, yeah.
nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible.
True.
But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research.
Oh.
Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage?
Behind the church.
Oh, you mean the church?
Yeah.
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Reminds me of Baze for some reason. I can kind of see it.
Chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him.
You look at
He
her
told me to
logic.
gather everyone. Lara, let's go back to
Oh
the
my
office
God,
for now.
bro.
We're already way past the meeting time.
With the roses.
Meanwhile, we can ask the chief to take us to the church.
And me. I have a companion. I have a companion. Whoa. She's following me. Into the Kawasaki district. And off to the submarine.
You better hurry!
I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. I got little legs. That's the way I want to go. I want to go down here.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I'm trying. I can only run so fast. We're just a little guy.
It's the Peacekeepers.
Uh-oh.
Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that Peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
Uh-oh.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
What did you say?
Care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you?
No.
We have witnesses.
No.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
Heavy rain reference.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours.
That sucks.
When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
Uh-oh.
I don't follow.
I do.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Oh no.
Hold on!
Uh-oh.
I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
Uh-oh.
If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but... can't you give me more time?
Shinigami, we need your super powerful abilities now, please. Oh, the comp stage being a comp stage. Who could have seen this coming?
He's gone.
Hi.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
We're bummed.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
No.
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the
Kaiji
last
Tang is a
detective
fucking
agency in
awesome
town
voice
is
actor.
done for.
He's so good.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though,
I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind. Forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nail Man.
Hell yeah.
You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned.
Yeah.
With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3
Good
hours is
thing
more
time
than
stops
enough.
when we're in
I will
a
give my utmost
labyrinth.
effort as your assistant.
File select.
With my logic,
there isn't enough memory in the
anything is
memory.
possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two.
She does
You
sound
said
like
you
the
wanted to
Sonic
go to the
Adventure
church? Let me mark it on the
woman.
map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
Fair point.
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
We'll be fine.
Seriously, I'm counting on you.
We'll be fine.
There's still so much I need to do.
Like? What's on that photo, guy? Who sounds like the file select voice, if I heard correctly? Halara. The tall, pretty lady. Huh. Off we go.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Yeah, I know, I only have 3 hours. That's a lot of TVs. Off to the church. Does time just stop forever? Maybe? I mean, we probably just get sent back out. In which case time resumes. That's a scary church.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
You are literally a ghost.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Mood, actually.
Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment.
Okay, maybe not
Just
for that
look at
reason.
the tragedies the city has seen.
I just don't like religion.
There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're
The
on
ghost in the
assignment for
church
the
is just asking for
peacekeepers.
trouble.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Oh shit. Cat girl.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
I mean, there's the death god right
Hasn't
there.
the
Yeah.
culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to
To
question
get like
them,
lunch or something?
right?
Yes, good idea. Finally
It's
found
your
my
move.
type.
Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much
so hot in
faster
here.
if Helara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Can't go where?
Time for an
I'm
investigation.
checking what the temperature is right now. 26. It does not feel like 26. It feels a lot hotter than 26. But yeah. Cat girl.
You are...
Cat girl.
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
My uncle works at Nintendo.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Who the fuck is
Right.
Papa?
I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night.
She's spoiled
Whenever
and a
I've gone into the
capitalist.
forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood.
Ow.
It's creepy as hell, really.
Yeah.
In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand?
Yeah.
Did you get hurt?
It's in a sling.
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard.
Well, she's
while
mentioned like
practicing an
Moustache got from Hat in Time.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing
Oh,
around
you mean the
on
thing they did for Doom
bass
Eternal?
and- Well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Well, that was a thing that happened.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No, I don't actually.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
Yeah?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Probably.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
You're oddly
Right,
enthusiastic
it was on the
about that.
report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am.
Every day?
But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know?
No, not really.
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
Good for you.
So, you know a lot about the nail man.
That's an understatement. In fact,
Accidentally knocked
you
my
could
mic
say
over.
I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think...
This guy screams, I like murder.
You do?
It's fine, I accidentally knocked my mic over.
Who do you think the real killer is?
real Nailman, obviously.
You're way too enthusiastic about this.
Big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is
Suddenly just drop
and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible. Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof.
Yeah.
In that case, look for a
He's
doll in the
pounding on the
forest.
keyboard. No, that was
You'll
my mic.
find a nailed doll with a name tag for the
That
dark
was
ceremony.
my microphone.
Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target.
What if there are multiple?
Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
That's not cool.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
Watch one of them say Yuma
so
or something.
close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders.
Yeah.
So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Yeah. God, it's so hot in here. Fucking hell.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations.
Jesus.
Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
For you.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Yeah.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
One of these guys done just hit more peace.
The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
What?
Isn't it basically already like that?
You have fun doing that, Shinigami.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs, like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Wow. Calling it this guy's the Nailman.
Nailman?
I often patrol the woods.
Get away from the
but
child.
I'm usually asleep at night.
As most
When
people
morning
are.
comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away.
He speaks
Some
for the
get
trees.
surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
Yeah.
I understand.
Watch this
Thank
guy.
you very much.
Watch this guy be the Nailman. Yeah. I feel like that would be a bit too
I've
obvious, though.
talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
What?
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Past Nailman murders, about the dolls. This one.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it.
Okay, then.
I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim.
And then I kill them, because I'm the Nailman.
Every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you?
Yeah, you're incredibly suspicious.
The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was
Yeah,
never
there's no
done
way
alone.
he's the Nailman. It's way too
If
obvious.
that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months. excluding
Suddenly
the one
ominous
at the
music.
clock
Oh, lovely.
The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
Oh.
It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place.
Huh.
At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching
Mementos.
And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the
I
murderer
keep
leaves
saying
no
Mailman. Me
trace
too.
behind.
Me too, don't worry.
Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
Not really.
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then,
I mean, yeah,
I knew the
it's kinda
legendary Nailman
what he
had
does.
descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district.
I think we heard about that one.
It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now.
Can you, like, talk faster? We
I'm
only have
sure
3
the
hours,
Nailman
bro.
will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Please hurry up. We only have 3 hours. Probably now like 2, considering how long you've been talking. Hey, solution key. Information obtained from that guy about the dolls.
That reminds me. Is there any information about the
This
dolls
guy's
used in the
Antonio
mailman
Ghost.
ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the crab shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time.
Pacing people, your game doesn't
They
need
were
to be
mostly
300
souvenirs for
hours.
tourists.
I like
But that
300 hour
industry is
games.
long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock.
Of course.
If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
Oh, lovely.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Gotcha. That was considerably faster.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Good for you,
now that you mention
I mean,
it.
yeah.
What is it?
But
Please,
a lot of
any
it's
small
probably going to be
detail will help.
important. Hence, we're getting solution keys for it.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
Oh?
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
A rope would have been used.
Can you try drawing what it looked like?
I mean, he said it looked like a rope.
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
Rope ladder.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side.
Part of a rope ladder.
Looks
He used the other half to
delicious.
strangle the woman in the clock tower.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out.
I'm a fucking genius.
But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it.
Yeah, what the hell?
The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it? I
I'm
don't
good at
even
this
work
kind of
here
thing,
in
what
the
can I
first
say?
place. Only clergy can access the incinerator.
Yeah.
But no one claims to have thrown it away.
Huh.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
It definitely has something to do with the case. I can tell. I like I said, I was obsessed with Danganronpa. I'm used to murder mysteries and stuff like this.
A watchmaker
I'm
was
good at this
arrested
kind of stuff.
earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the mailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin?
Yeah, him.
I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the mailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
What?
Many would certainly deny
This
it.
is just like Mementos.
But the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
That's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Huh. I think it's so funny I have to censor
I
myself.
think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
This entire city is sexist.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wow. Can I go into the mystery labyrinth now?
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
True.
Huh?
I mean, they've got a
You
point.
need to remember every face so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on.
And the sky is
We have
gray.
no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's
Hey.
examine the crime scenes chronologically.
That's rude.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Secret club in Kamasaki.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Okay, jeez. Fair point, we do only have considerably less than 3 hours now. 'Cause that one guy took forever to talk. Good thing we won't need to worry about time when we go into the mystery when we go into the mystery labyrinth. So we can take 2 hours and 59 minutes to figure it out, and then go into the mystery labyrinth. He had to talk so long he wouldn't notice his...
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right?
Yeah.
If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
He does have a point.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
Oh?
So, you have a plan then?
Are we gonna find out about your forte?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for?
Are we gonna find out your forte?
No. Let's be swift.
I wanna know your forte.
Huh? Right.
I wanna know your forte!
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Right?
Where's the secret club?
Over this way, apparently.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hype.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No
The
doubt they've
forte's
shirked
being
their
an ass
obligation to
without
clean up.
repercussions.
I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
What? How did you do that? How did you cut it into multiple pieces with one swing?
It's open. Let's go inside.
Maybe that's our forte. He's just fucking crazy dexterous. Or strong. Knife hands. I mean, knife hands could be useful. You need to waste cutlery to eat food. Oh hey, casino. Hi.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
I wonder where.
The victim's name is Suguma Iho.
How do you know that?
An old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired.
Assuming your knife hands don't
This
get
place
blunt and you gotta
was an
sharpen
illegal
your hands.
casino
That would
operating
hurt.
at obscene rates.
I'd imagine sharpening
Even
your
the
knife
cheating
hands
was
would hurt.
rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
Just now.
I told you, I gathered my own intel while
Oh.
waiting at the cafe.
How?
The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure
Among
covers
Us?
barring
I'm
entry.
sorry.
Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
Yeah.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
You having fun there,
But
Shinigami?
there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
For your forte?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Yeah! Forte time!
Oh, your forte.
Forte
My
time.
forte is post-cognition.
Oh.
The power to see the past.
Oh, that's so cool.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
That's cool.
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's
That
easy
is a
to
really good
understand.
power.
That's amazing! It's like the
So the
perfect
knife hands are
forte for a
unrelated,
detective.
apparently.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
That's cool.
Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there.
That's really cool.
When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found.
Huh.
Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient.
Yeah.
It explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind.
Yeah.
But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry.
That's just
Master,
rude.
can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No, I need that.
What? Of course not.
Lara's forte is post-cognition. It shows the crime scene as it was first discovered. It's not a video, it's more like a photo, yeah. It's more like a 3D explorable space, I would imagine.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Yeah.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Yeah, you know, like kind of seeing other people's fortes.
No, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation.
Yeah.
I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Yep.
Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
That's useful.
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to
That's
activate.
suspicious.
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
I fucking knew it.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Okay.
Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara's a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold
Nikki's
hands
predicting
while
that
the
you will
ability
say
is
it's really funny. Hey,
That's it.
Halara has precognition,
Okay,
postcognition.
I can do
I
that.
apparently have precognition. What can I say? It's the autism.
Halara. Halara?
Halara.
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
That's my forte, the spectrum.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
She said
My
nothing about
sources
holding
made no
hands.
mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Shinigami never said anything about
but
holding
I
hands,
just
bro.
remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Oh.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I can fix her.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
I
I
can
don't
fix
trust
her.
anyone except the dead.
I can fix her.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always
Kara
work
Undertale.
sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Yeah, kinda. Let's see what it's like. You can charge me to hold my hand, please. I like how your glasses are glow in the dark. That's cool. Whoa. 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 That's so cool. They're still holding
I can
hands.
see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you.
Here's the
But it's quite inconvenient.
the
if our
signature
hands join.
Spike Chinsoft brass.
Very well.
Brass.
Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Yes, except for the fact that the child is a huge focus on DeviantArt
If
material.
you can see
Oh
what I
god.
see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre
You literally
crime
hit the nail on the
scene.
head with the forte, apparently.
But unusual crime
Nail.
scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation time. Pun not intended. That's the roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident, and it's covered in dust. Wish it was, though. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. Vent. There's a vent there. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it'll open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
Right.
It's too early to conclude that there's no useful information. Compare it with what we see in post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Oh, I can just turn on post-cognition like that. Okay. Oh god.
A body. I see a body.
Yes, I did know that. I'm probably not gonna watch it, but I did know that.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar
Playing me,
fashion.
but the person behind Infinity Train. That's cool.
This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real.
It really doesn't.
There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene.
Yeah.
And it's so quiet.
And of course, the classic Spike Chunsoft pink blood.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old.
Looks like Dracula.
His body is pinned
Looks like the guy
against the
from
wall
Scooby and the
with countless
13
nails.
Ghosts.
There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
Yeah.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Thank you.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs
More
that he was
bun.
strangled.
Yep.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations.
Fuck you too.
Well, at least you noticed.
It's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
Yeah.
But...
yeah, why? It's the vent light. The screws are gone.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Yeah.
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in postcognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh,
How was I
see.
meant to know?
But I think this will be an important clue.
Yeah.
The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
How can you tell that just by looking at it? Kid is the nail man. At the time of the murder, the cover was not screwed down. A slender adult might be able to get through it. The thing is, it's possible?
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah.
That must be the nail man's calling card. They're nailed into the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Yeah.
Below the vent?
It's bent down, like someone stood on it.
Some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
No, someone stood on those.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Climb up to the vent.
Another reason?
Yeah, I think the kid might be the nail man. Or at least a kid. Holy shit. Was this moved in the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, let's check another place.
That's...
There's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That is in and of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Can't check those. Going around the counter. There's a glass on the counter and has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. The key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to invest that, we should use plus condition. Right, got it. Can I look at anything else? Yeah, no.
Oh, there's a key in the glass.
I didn't say Zanzo from High Power is a JoJo reference. He literally is a JoJo reference. He fucking JoJo poses. I didn't even watch JoJo, and yeah. There's a, yeah?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight.
Oh yeah.
There's only one master key.
Makes sense.
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
How?
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
Let's have a really good throwing on.
Definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
There's a room key inside the glass on the counter. That's it. One place left to check.
Rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
No, I'm good, thanks. Counter seat.
That's...
The chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
Well...
Either the peacekeepers did, or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. Sure, I'll check someplace else. Door.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no other way in or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery! Locked room mystery! Things are heating up. Trying to go to the toilet and there's another locked room mystery. Now, see.
That's...
The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and the culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact that it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower.
Probably the peacekeepers, right?
But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Huh. That's strange. Anything else? No.
I think that's about it.
Yeah. An investigation.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
Yeah.
It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
I can imagine.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see.
Yeah.
I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
Yeah.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Oh? Relatable, yeah. Okay.
The building we're
we
heading
go.
to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Okay. Church. These kinds of games really love repeating a single phrase, huh? Into the Ginma District. God, this game is so cool. This way. Go around here. Ooga booga, hello! Welcome! You join me as I'm investigating a bunch of different, fucking crime scenes. It's very cool. I fucking love this game. Just woke up? I don't blame you. I woke up
There's a
super early
large mansion
today.
beyond the gate over there.
Against my
I
will.
wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Okie dokie. Can we just like open the gate?
It's closed, as expected.
Water just kicked down the big gate. Called it.
Are you sure?
In we go.
Wait!
How do you keep doing that? I just know how people work. Might fall asleep again? Again, don't blame you.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
Sleep is always good.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around.
You are a
Feeling
ghost.
they'll appear this time.
You are a ghost.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
Are the other detectives still dead? Yeah, they're all still dead.
Occurred about 3 months
We have
ago.
new friends now.
The victim
Even though
was
this
Ali
woman
Home,
literally hates everyone.
The owner of this mansion.
Yeah, we have new friends now.
He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
I've spent my entire life learning how people work. I know what people
The
are gonna
mailman
do
killings had
more
another
often than
common
not.
factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yep, the fucking clergy guy.
That worshiper from church?
Yeah.
Do you suspect him too?
Well, duh, he's always the first one
What
there.
he said did make sense.
I always
He's
wanted
been
to be able to do
obsessed with
that.
the mailman and had access to the names
it's not
of
terribly
potential
useful.
victims.
But, you know.
It's not
Sometimes.
too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
That's why I'm normally good at these kinds of games
I
as well.
guess I shouldn't assume things
I
going
can just
into
piece
this.
things together rather quickly.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's
It
little
seems
time.
fun, yeah.
Let's head straight there.
It is rather fun, I will
Think you're
admit.
partners now, just because you held hands with my master? I'll have
She
you know,
still
my
hates
master and I
humans.
are connected on a much deeper level.
Well, yeah, because you're literally bound
Don't
to
make
me,
it
but
sound
okay.
so suggestive.
Yeah.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Nice one.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Apparently.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
Yeah, I would hazard a guess so. That's what's happened
There's
so
nothing
far.
left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't
Time
want
to hold
do it,
hands.
but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you
I'm
sure?
scared. 1711.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
It's quick. I can't investigate everything. Okay, so desk and fish tank. Fish tank.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
Would be interesting. Doesn't appear to be related to the case. Switch. Projector. Okay. Was killed 3 months ago? Yes. It's a lamp. The light's on right now.
Say,
Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur. How are the fish alive? Who knows? And projector.
That's right.
There's a projector installed at the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Halara, could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. The projector's pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Post-cognition time.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us.
That's what post-cognition does.
It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Oh, Jesus.
But the corpse will never wake up again.
Yep.
Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
Yep.
The door is the only entrance and exit to the room.
Yep.
There are no windows and the vent
Except
is small.
for the apparent secret passage in the fish tank.
Escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
You mentioned an escape route in a fish tank. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things cannot be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. I swear to God, what? I'm just stating facts. They mentioned a secret passage in the fish tank. Right? The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope, everything's extremely usual and unrelated to the case. They literally talked about a secret passage in the fish tank. And they said, oh, it's probably not useful for the case. Even though it probably will be. There's a switch for the projector on the desk. It looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. Oh! Oh! Really loud. Oh! Really, it always gets me. The lamp's light's pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp is related to the case. No more concentrating on chatting? No, it's fair, honestly. I don't blame you. Okay. Corpse's original location.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
Seems very likely. Let's hold hands together.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well.
Yep.
And like the
As with
others,
all the
there
others.
are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle.
Yep.
Oh, but on a closer look...
Pretty lady, hold hands with me.
There's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
Oh.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice?
Maybe.
But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck.
Yeah.
And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
True. Victim's neck. And now we check the actual corpse.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old.
Okay.
The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the
You wouldn't
floor.
think they got the rope bonds after they die, would you? No, it's definitely beforehand. They definitely get strangled and then stabbed with nails.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp.
Uh-oh.
There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll
Just
with his
spitballing,
name on
yeah.
it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Yeah.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
What?
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
Different lengths.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower
worries.
torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
Yeah.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
Sideways, yeah.
But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
Yeah.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they
No.
were smushed together after death.
No.
That's disturbing.
So he was definitely stabbed in the upper torso first. Yeah, in the upper half of his body first. And then laid down where he was stabbed in the legs and stuff. Because if you look where the nails are on his legs and stuff, and where the nails are on his chest, you'll notice there are only marks on the floor where the nails were on his legs. Are there nail holes somewhere else in the room? I don't know. Maybe. All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. Lose cognition.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books lined on the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between them and now. In that case, it's probably not related to the case. Why are some of these books glowing and stuff? What's this doll on the wall, right?
There's only one doll nailed to the wall.
Yeah.
Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes.
Well, these are all nailed to the floor.
Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes
Yeah.
gouged out.
That's what I was thinking.
Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Yeah, no thanks.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Oh?
Hey, you're right.
Yeah.
Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
Red herring, maybe, but
The texture
I doubt
looks
it.
cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Have fun.
There's
something
a mark
inside
on
the
edge
head?
of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Yeah. Okay, so there's something to do with a string with the doll and the guy's neck. How did it get on the back of his neck? Everything? No. I didn't mean to do that yet. Shit. Oh! Landscape paintings in extravagant frames on a display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Somehow aid during the murder? I don't think that's possible. They're just dolls after all. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series, the Going Saga.
Yeah.
I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Stacked books. Oh! With it was Toy Story. 2 extraordinary thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition aside from some dust. They look completely untouched.
Beats me.
He probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. Well, let's find out. They had been moved. 2 extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. Doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was found.
Well,
The peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. What's learned in that sentence? A series of books is neatly arranged on the shelf. There's no indication that the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree, let's look somewhere else. Oh! Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make it any less creepy though.
Beats me.
And now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case then. Hold on. Okay, now painting.
What does that mean?
There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during the investigation. How confusing. Anything else? What here? Anything else?
Sit down right here.
Anything at all? The door. There is a vent, but no one will be able to fit through that.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through.
Yeah.
And it's also screwed shut from the inside.
Huh.
It seems impossible to remove.
We said that about the last one, but the last one was also unscrewed in
Master,
past.
I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Oh?
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Yen.
Jesus Christ, bro.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something?
Maybe.
It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around.
True.
You should give me 10,000 Yen as a reward.
What would you do with it? You're a ghost.
Getting a headache.
Vent is too small for a person to enter or exit from. There's evidence of the string. Okay. Let's just look at the door itself then.
This is
The door to the study, we left it open just in case.
Hmm.
It feels like we're discovering a Home Alone trap. Yeah, kinda. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
I'll...
It's because of the teachings of yours, Chili. You're welcome, Master. He wants to look to the past. Dolls. Nothing to do with the vent. Door.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino.
Yeah.
We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key.
Hmm.
The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
Yeah.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Oh shit.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Yeah.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse.
Okay.
I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket.
That's useful.
No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Cat.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one is unrelated to the case.
She likes cats. I also like cats.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something that peacekeepers fabricated?
Yeah.
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication.
This is not a cat photo.
After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Shut up, I'm doing
Was
fine.
that a compliment?
The key doesn't have blood in it.
Really
Yeah.
all it takes to please you?
True, but that's on the top side.
Also,
it might do on the
I drew
underside.
a sketch of the
If
room
there's a
state on the back
key-shaped
of that photo.
bit, yeah.
Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery?
Yeah.
Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Yeah. Okay. And the floor plan. Anything else here? No. That it? That's it.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Okay. An investigation.
Let's check every nook and cranny.
There's still one more place to check after this.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Oh?
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Oh.
Unless you'd like
So
to
I'm
hire
very glad
me
actually
to
having
do
someone
it
to
for
talk to
you.
while going through this. Yeah.
It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
It's fine, you've only got like an hour and a half.
Let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Bro got a bucket hat. Yeah, it's because it's constantly raining.
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
I know. How long do we have?
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Yeah. Through the gate. And then through here. Ginma district. So tired, to be honest. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yesterday was a day. Five hours in. We are 5 hours in, you are correct. Ollie, you know how last stream we did chapter 0? Yeah, that wasn't even the prologue. The prologue was after chapter 0. We are currently on chapter 1.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Every chapter and subchapters has 6 to 7 hours at least.
Wait,
Oh yeah.
It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
Yep, and there she goes kicking open another door.
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
I fucking love this game, bro. I love it so much. It's so good. And we haven't even got to the second mystery labyrinth yet. God, this music's good. What's this? Locked door.
Oh!
Seems like this door's locked.
Well?
There are prices boxes all over the place. Of course the door's gonna be locked. He's got a point. Probably where it happens,
the storage
right?
room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
This is first chapter slash second prologue. So we had chapter 0, then we had the prologue, and this is chapter 1. So yes. Gonna be catching up a lot then? Yes, you are.
We're going in.
God, she's so hot.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
They're detectives, it's fine. Also, there's more pretty women now. She's the powerful kicker, yeah. I have to do homework. Good luck with the homework.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room,
oh, catching up on the stream,
discovered
yeah.
the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored.
I don't have to do
It's not so
squat.
special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died.
True.
Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Oh, also, Leah, fun fact. In her human form, Shinigami is 6 foot. Marks on corpse.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area's been cleaned up. Probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. God, so short. It's fine.
Postcard
love a
mission
short
reveals the
one.
crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Post-cognition, yeah.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moet.
Explain.
She used her good looks to have relations
Okay.
with many men.
So, everyone still has a forte because they're all master detectives. Halara's forte is post-cognition. She can see the crime scene as it was first discovered, not when it happened, as it was first discovered by a third party. Our forte is coalescence. We can see other people's fortes. It's very cool.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
Aww.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
Yep. You figure with Coco Head,
But
yeah.
there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And
Hence why we're holding
noticed as
hands with her
well.
right now. It's really
yeah,
cool.
There's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
Oh, also, one of the
This may be
new
the
master
real
detectives
cause
we
of
know
death.
now has the same voice actor as Haru from Persona 5. Like the other victims, there are signs of strangulation, but no wounds from resisting. Ah. And signs from blunt force trauma to the back of the head, so she was probably knocked out, then strangled. Okay,
I'll find out for you.
check the tiny window. Anything else first? Nope, just a tiny window.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Huh.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but
No one would be
there
able
are
to fit
no
through
other
that.
suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to
Fucking
enter
window,
or
yeah.
exit through here.
And no one would be able to fit through that. Painting of a young...
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man.
I'm...
Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get.
This is...
Yeah, not even a child can fit. It's the last scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's...
If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at.
One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest.
With a key.
But
With the nail
in
going
the
through the
chest
key, yeah.
also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Yeah.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting?
I mean, they had to have, right?
If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Yeah.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
Probably.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
A doll nailed to a cloth canvas and key to the room is also nailed on. Anything else? No. Over here. Sculpture covered with cloth. Oh! A sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. Probably. There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them, though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing. So you found nothing. Let's look into the past. Oh! It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. Position was the same before and after using post-cognition. The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. You assume nobody's moved it. This sculpture isn't related to the case. Oh! There are baskets on top of the shelf.
But...
There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll.
Yeah.
Why is there such a fixation on dolls?
They just don't like dolls, I
The crime
guess.
scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
Nail driven into the portrait, perhaps in place of a doll. Anything else? No. That everything then? No. Painting of someone screaming.
This is...
A painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's gonna swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. Doesn't look like it's related to the case. Still, EP, I don't blame you. The canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank. And why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames?
Well...
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it's used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think so will help with the case. Let's check the past. Okay, that's not there this time. It's up there.
Yeah.
A blank canvas and a wooden frame have been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have been changed between then and now. At least that's how it looks to me. Appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. But there's a painting nailed up here. Fine. Anything else? There's there.
Maybe.
I'll do the doll last. Stack boxes. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related to the investigation. Anything else?
This is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. And this picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
Huh? There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. And boxes.
We know.
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artworks inside.
Yeah.
There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Why it was the whelp. Meaning they got nothing to do with this case. Okay, all that's left is a door. We really don't have much for this one.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery.
Huh.
The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff.
Huh.
That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
Oh boy.
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office. but it's unknown if it was always there.
Yeah.
Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it.
Maybe.
Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it.
Maybe?
Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery,
yeah, it is kind
right?
of fucked up.
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
Yeah.
I guess you wouldn't.
I'm back. I was helping the house with clean. Did I miss something important? Not really. All the other places are kind of the same. There's a dead body. It's all nailed to the floor or wall. And there's another. We don't know anything else yet. Oh.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over?
I saw you have one on Discord.
It could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Yeah.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Bunch of nails, 2 unlikely entrances, and dolls. Yep, pretty much. That's all this place is. It's got a pretty sky, yeah. Well, I imagine yours is just a screenshot you took from my stream or whatever, right? I think that's everything.
That should be enough.
Yep. Finish investigating here. I feel like the full picture is starting to come together. End investigation.
That should do it for the
again,
room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? Alright.
Okay, let's go check outside the window. So curious about the hollow doll. Yeah, I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
She just wants us to learn.
And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Screenshot of the safekeeping. Hell yeah.
Laura is right. This is something I took on myself.
Again.
I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Laura's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Yeah.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is
What?
stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
A person.
I know, but...
I'm a person. Oh my god.
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
No, not yet.
Oh, right.
I'm
I'll
sad.
do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I mean, they had to get out somehow. This game is so good. Oh my god. Come on. You. Well done. You did it.
Discovered.
Congratulations.
You know, I think Laura is just having fun
Tennis
pushing you
ball
around.
foot against the wall. No, not that fucking ad. Not that fucking
Here's the
Walmart
window.
ad. Hi.
Well, see anything strange?
No, it's just a
No,
window.
Nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
He will not be able to fit.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Thanks.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Sussy Cocohead, my god. Hopefully the flex tape had will destroy with destroying the whole civilization. Yuma. Uh-oh. I recognize those footprints anywhere. Shinigami's flabbergasted.
Hey!
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait!
I'm a detective.
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
Bro is purple.
Uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
What? I obviously don't look like a
I'm
peacekeeper.
investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
What? A detective? What's that?
What?
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward.
I guess.
Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Probably.
Well...
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians
It's like
must
an
not
extension of the peacekeepers, yeah.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
He doesn't give a shit, bro.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
That's convenient.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Too convenient.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing
Why was he just
procedures
walking around the
when
building?
someone
Probably
from the
because he
church-
heard noise.
He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel
Not the Nail
terrified
Man.
when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any
FedEx is
further.
at it again.
So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over
There
when
it
he opened
is.
the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Bye. Time the body was discovered. That was a typo.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
That was a typo.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching.
Good thing time stops when we're in a mystery labyrinth.
Agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
One typo. It said when the body was
Alarm
discovered.
Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you
No, when
gonna
the body
do,
was
Master?
discovered. Enter the
We've checked
mystery
everything we
dungeon.
can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Why can't we just go into the fucking thing?
Right.
We can figure it out. Finished. I have a strong feeling
I need to
that
hurry
he's
back
gonna be
before the
dead.
chief gets executed.
Yeah, I think he's already gonna be dead.
I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Funny enough, there might even be some nails around.
Come on, let's
Off
go.
we
Go,
go.
go, go.
I'm trying. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Yeah.
Lara seems to know who the real culprit is.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Don't know how.
Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
I mean, I guess, but you know. Waiting ahead will not be possible to return here for some time. Also, no further requests can be accepted, and in-progress requests can be left unsolved. Fine by me. I'm not trying to 100% this game. Meaning we're probably about to go into the mystery dungeon. The mystery labyrinth. Mystery dungeon is Pokemon. He's still alive!
It's about time.
BRB, okay, okay.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get
Thank
your
you for
watch
being
repaired.
merciful.
Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Oh boy. Stop right there.
Wait!
Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
No.
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower.
Yep, cause fuck you guys.
Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind
He's
eye
so
to that
pathetic
incident.
coded.
You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please?
Yeah.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still...
Please!
Oh.
Get my dad back from them! Please!
Well, it's a child.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The
Yeah.
Mailman killings haven't been solved yet. I
Yeah.
will find the truth.
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Yeah.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes.
Yeah, about that.
I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Yeah. Non-public information.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Why?
Huh?
You
Is
are
it time?
suspected of espionage.
Is it
I
time?
believe an interrogation is in order.
Is it time?
Take him away.
Is it time to go into a mystery labyrinth? You done more than your broadcast of finishing this.
Please listen to me!
Shinigami. Oh.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Shinigami.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Oh.
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Halara!
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
Come on, Halara.
It
Come
appears
on.
you require the aid of a great detective.
That cutscene was kind of weird. They were holding him, but they weren't. They were in a different place. Hold on. That was kind of strange. Did anyone else see that?
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
Hell yeah, thank you.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Okay, good. I wasn't the only one who noticed that.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think
I'm
we
speaking
are?
to each other.
In this town,
You are nothing but an audience.
Oh shit.
The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Yeah.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
Of course, I am the protagonist.
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Oh shit.
What's going on?
She was
I don't
getting
know
the
why I was
oh.
brought here.
Cat girl nun.
home? So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was
Closer to
among the
protect,
people at the
true.
church. And now I
Calling
have
it
to
now, it's
point
gonna be
them out
all four
here?
of them.
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's
Calling
no
it
room
now,
to
it's gonna
mess
be
up
all four
here,
of them.
You know?
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not
Each
like I
one-
can just ask for more time here.
Each one has their own specific characteristics. There are 4 murders. It makes sense.
Yeah,
I know
don't think so.
I know I'm definitely going to
Halara
go into
seems to know the answer already,
go into a
so
mystery
why don't
labyrinth
you
in a
just pay up
second.
for it?
That would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Yeah.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own?
Yeah.
If you can't ask Halara for help, why
Why
don't you try asking
asking
me
me
instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
Yep.
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We
Here we
have the
go.
information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
Here we
But
go.
If I do that...
Culprit will die.
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Yep. So if it is all 4 of
Which
them,
means
all 4 of them
the real
die.
culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
True.
Or what's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
Oh, you'll have infinite time in just a
I
second.
will make you listen by force if needed.
It'll be
That
good for
is
everyone
my
else
job as
watching.
assistant.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, you better hurry, or things will
He's
start
just gonna
getting
start
bloody
standing
around
still for a
here.
for like a millisecond for them. And then suddenly 4 people
Fine.
die in front of him. Every case he was been in, there's been a couple that has died. Yep.
That's the spirit.
Here we go.
Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Here we go. Magical girl transformation. Whoa. There's a magical girl transformation sequence? Of course there's a magical girl transformation sequence. Why wouldn't there be? In we go. Everyone's frozen. Except for...
What's this?
We get to take her with
Has
us?
time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
We get to take her with us?
What happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't
Oh.
a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
That's so cool.
Hallara wandered into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain.
That's really cool.
Plus, I don't feel like it. So I'll take that roll over the master!
Ow. Here we go. This game's so cool. I love this game. I wonder what it's gonna be like with 2 people. I lost saved nearly 4 hours ago. Good thing the game didn't crash. Why do the hot women kick good? They just know how to do it. In we go. Elephants. What's Hallara gonna look like in here? If I look like this, what's Hallara gonna look like? Oh, she looks normal. Okay.
Where am I?
Mystery Labyrinth.
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
Kinda.
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Give me Cruelty Squad vibes. I don't know what you're talking. What that is.
Let me explain.
I like how when he explains stuff, it just goes really fast. I like that.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
The speed.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within.
Yep. You're awfully calm about this.
I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
PFP girl, let's go, yeah!
I must admit,
Indie
it's
game,
quite
very
a
weird, pretty cool.
superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the same.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Death God.
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute
It's an
Mentor.
FPS.
On to my next question.
I might check it out then.
Ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now.
Yeah.
I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
Yeah.
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
Yeah.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Huh.
The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it.
Oh, that makes sense.
If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected.
Gotcha.
But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yeah.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will
Treasure
provide a
Persona
supporting
5
role for
reference?
your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant.
Nice.
Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
True.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective
Nice
skills
save,
to
you.
blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth...
Something tells me each chapter is going to focus on a different member.
Huh? What thing?
Oh, we're getting the
Master?
sword.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Time to get the sword. Do a little dance. Nearly get a kiss. And then pull the sword from her mouth. You know, typical stuff. Typical detective stuff. Pulling a really cool sword out of a very pretty woman's mouth, you know. In this alternate dimension where you can figure out the truth really easily. You know, this is a typical date, exactly.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume
What do you mean
that
for the
sword is
mouth?
used to cut down enemies, interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth.
You're right.
I mean,
It's a
from the
special
mouth.
sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Oh, time to vomit.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Yes. Yes, she does.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
I hate this goddamn game.
Sorry, please, don't mind her.
All right, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
This is the weirdest
Our
part
target
of the
is
game.
the true culprit who preys on the truth.
A lot of controller vibration. It really likes to shake my controller.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
Yep.
But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We die.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Another door moving
To
again.
mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
There's a what?
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
Oh.
Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth. And you vanish entirely.
Oh.
In other words, you die.
You're telling us this now?
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway.
I mean, yeah, but...
Isn't that right, Halara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always
Shifting was the
on the line.
appears on Destiny 2 anyway. I wouldn't know.
Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
So is everyone?
Well, Halara.
Here we go. Time to fight an enemy, probably. Oh no, we're just going through a door. Okay. Oh, it's different.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
Ah.
I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Yeah. Let's go.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
I don't like that you talk to me, but sure. In we go. Oh, that TV effect is so fucking cool. I love it. It's so cool. Clock tower.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene.
Yep.
Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died.
Yeah.
It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
Huh, that's useful.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yep.
Yeah. There were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the
Sure, I was
Nailman
making this
killings.
convenient. Yeah, you're right.
From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yep.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
Like how they use out of bounds for senses.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Right?
It's too high
so
up
cool.
to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Scythe time already?
Hey!
Scythe time already?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Where did the culprit flee from? When it had to be the window.
Here! It has to be here!
Yeah.
The culprits must have
Why are there
escaped through
people
the
screaming
window.
outside?
And your reasoning?
No response, she's
When
impressed.
I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I
Yeah.
could tell it was already starting to dry.
Yeah.
Which means the window was
The
open
people
not too long
over...
ago.
So my room faces onto our back
It's likely
garden,
the culprit
which is
escaped through
connected
the
to other
window
people's back gardens on the other
Closed
road.
the shutters on the way out.
There's a house on
Is
that
it
side that
possible
is
to close the
notorious for
shutters from
being
the
really
outside?
fucking loud.
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if
And
you
naturally,
let
I
go
have
of the
my windows
shutters at the
open
right height,
because it's fucking hot.
its momentum pulls it down, and once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically
So if
locked.
you hear people screaming, it's them.
In that case, Let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Let's try it.
That's one way to do it. Oh shit, fight time. Sorry to hear that. It's annoying.
Have already been solved.
Oh, it says it's the Phantom.
Peacekeeper? It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
Yeah.
If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
No thanks.
Help!
Whee! Well, shit.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Well, Undertale. Ba-da-da.
So
Da, 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 da. Dealing with continuous attacks. Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to answer. Wait, hold on. Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions in the mystery phantom throws at you.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
That's just how people. That's just how mystery phantoms look in here. Attacks are gonna keep coming. Be careful. You take damage. You avoid all the same insults. Okay. Let's try.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
Yeah.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all.
Yeah.
You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Okay, here we go. What did the culprit use to escape from the high location? Button remains of a strange rope.
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Yeah. What traces did using the rope leave behind? Wet floor.
No, I can't dodge it!
Oh shit. How do I dodge again? I just move around. Rhythm pattern, that's cool, yeah.
No, I can't dodge it!
How do I avoid? I can't remember the controls. Shit, I didn't look at the controls.
No, I can't dodge it!
Just don't press anything. I guess I won't press anything. Not pressing anything. Oh.
No, I can't
Okay,
dodge
hold on.
it!
God, this is... I need to have good reaction times. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be bad at this one. No. No. Yes. Okay, this is gonna be significantly harder than the first one. Okay.
Had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
That's a big megaphone.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Oh, where the rope's burn remains originally. A rope ladder! I called this immediately!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. And spirit anyway.
Let's go! I knew that one the moment I saw it.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
You know, just casually kept falling
Yeah,
thousands
thanks.
and thousands of feet.
You saved me, Halara.
Avoiding flying
Correct.
megaphones.
It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Back to show music, yeah!
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Yep. Still gotta get through a lot though. Oh yeah, we're only at the start. I'm probably not gonna be able to finish this mystery labyrinth today. I'm just saying that up front. Because it's already 5 o'clock.
Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
There it is.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope.
Yep.
And had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color.
Yep.
And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail?
Probably won't be able
How
to
did they
hold
get
it
it
either way.
down
That's
from the
fair.
bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom...
Just pulled it.
It would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
Yep.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
Thank you.
To me for training you!
We're fighting him again, bro.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
We just fought you.
Change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
Gladly.
Yeah!
Time to use my fucking sword, baby. Reasoning deathmatch. Clockwork Tower. Fear of heights. Donkey. Okay.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
Shit, wrong one. Okay.
Say,
I don't think he dies. The watchmaker goes. Yeah, that's yeah.
Right.
These deductions
of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime.
Ow.
After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Damn it.
say,
Nothing. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
These
Try again.
Deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene.
Ow.
And he had a hammer for the nails.
In other words, he
committed the crime.
Ow.
After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created the
locked room.
No, he did not.
And escaped via the rope ladder.
There it is. No, he did not.
This is the truth.
The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up.
Yep.
So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you! Get fucked, bitch. Can you just pirouette away? Okay then.
You said
Sure.
these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right?
Yep.
Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
Yep.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I would hazard a guess so.
All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Ethan, get some sleep, bro.
Who's the protagonist here?
Get some sleep, bro. It's important. Go get some eat, yeah.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
Can't say I've ever tried out anything
The
else.
solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth.
Oh.
So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra
Get
here,
some sleep.
Lara.
Definitely
So,
get sleep.
nope, you can't
It's
use the
important.
solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do.
Yeah.
Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit.
It's not one of them.
I think I understand the reason why now.
It's not one of them.
That
It's all
rope was
four of
found
them.
inside the incinerator, which
Pulling
only
it now.
clergy members could access.
Gonna be all four of them.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the
Hang on
evidence
for a
is a
bit, we'll
member
fix it.
of
No,
the church.
getting some sleep will fix it.
Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Hey, here we go. What's up with this place? Chest.
You know...
Well?
I wonder what lies ahead. There's always a chest at the end of a labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure. Streamlabs, you've been doing this all day. This is going to become a hack and slash at one point. Think it might be possible to finish
treasure
this?
chest. Can I
What,
open
today?
it?
I'm telling you now, it's not going to be able to be finished today.
A new solution key!
It took 3 hours to beat in total, the last one. I finished the last one at the start of the stream. I will not be able to finish this today, I'm telling you this now. Oh shit! Good thing I got it when I did.
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to get which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
Yep.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
Shut up.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Okay,
Let's see.
So the third one was the one in the art museum. That is the one I'm least confident with. The second one is the one in... No, the one I'm most confident with is the first one.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
I should be fine.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Yeah, I don't like the fact that you're talking to me, but yeah. There we go. Here we are, in the casino.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again?
Yes, how all of these are gonna work.
If the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place.
Aww.
Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Ayo?
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Here we go. Time to bleed. Where did the culprit flee from?
This is where I used Hilara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Yeah. Spot selection.
Here! I know! What about the vent?
I already know how they did it as well.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes.
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Hi! What's up?
How ludicrous.
Like Among Us, clearly,
You're
exactly.
saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
I disagree.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? How do I kill? Here we go. Reasoning deathmatch. Guess the cat probably did this one. Secret contact emails, please.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Yeah.
That's utterly... impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up?
Yes, it
There's
is.
no way you could get there.
Yes,
Even
sir.
if the cover was removed.
Yeah, no, that's wrong. Oh shit.
Then...
Oh, okay.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Yes. Ow.
That's utterly
impossible.
Ow.
Think of where that vent is. Isn't it
Ow.
pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no
foothold to use to
There it
reach
is.
it.
Get fucked.
Flash through this mystery. Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward.
Yep.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent.
Yep.
The weight caused the nails to bend.
Get fucked. And now he pirouettes away. You know, as you do.
So you're forced to fight this way every time.
Yep.
Quite the test of endurance.
It's fine.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent.
Yeah.
Did you find that out
Teleport
using my
Omega.
post-cognition?
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh?
It's fine.
Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Here we go. What? What?
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask,
What?
is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
Probably not.
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one. Kinda.
I mean, yeah.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
Yikes.
And that is?
Your life.
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Oh.
So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
I think that Halara is scared. Yeah, I would be too, honestly. This is entirely new to her. Okay, what's in this chest?
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me!
She knows.
Alright! Another solution key!
We'll have to rip our contract for an emergency exit, probably. Why did they make him
Looks
double
like
cheeked up?
another
Anyway.
clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone pen.
Like the
Considering
priest.
the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin.
She knows
We're
she's
narrowing down the
beautiful.
possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
Just burns away again.
Alright, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms!
I guess I might as well go in chronological order at this point then.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion.
Yep.
The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse.
I'm pretty sure I know how
If you
this
think
one
you're up for
works.
it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Yep. Please still don't talk to me. It's weird. I have a strong understanding of how this one works. At least I think I do.
There are dolls nailed across the room.
Yep.
The victim is nailed down in the same manner.
Yep.
And the culprit was also missing from this room?
They keep talking to
It
you
shares
from
common
punch
traits
being
with
the
the other
right.
mailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I have a feeling it's something to do
I'll
with this
try.
very important fish tank. This one I missed completely? Yep.
The door was locked when the
That's
corpse
fair.
was found. And the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
I know. Maybe. You. Ah, really?
I wonder if the water tank is connected to the outside.
Especially when this
Let's
game
say
seemed
that
way
it
less
is.
interesting.
Still, it's not big enough for someone to swim through it.
Right.
God damn it. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Chair? What about the chair?
Here! This has to be the spot.
Oh!
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
I get it now.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit
think I
enter
get
the
it.
room and put the key under the corpse?
I think I get it.
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master?
I don't know, maybe attach a string to it.
Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Oh, hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. What? Huh?
Not
Looks
under.
like we're locked out.
Over. Oh shit.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
You have the key,
Calm
unlock
down.
the door!
You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Thrown in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here... It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see.
Au contraire.
So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what
I
happened.
know how it happened.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
I have.
You
I think.
haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But
Well,
that
tossed,
doesn't
it's
explain
not
how it got
fold.
under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in?
I know.
Maybe the corpse was moved?
Nope.
That would explain how it was on top of the key.
5,500,800 Yen, baby.
Outside a locked room.
It's gonna ignore the death gun comment, apparently.
Aw, the way's completely blocked off.
That's
But
lovely.
the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
We just need to slash through
That's
him.
true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while.
Just stab the faces.
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Yeah.
Tool?
Yeah.
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Oh no.
Huh? Ready for what?
Is it barrel time?
Lay it on!
It's barrel time. Okay. Here comes the barrel. There she is. In the barrel.
Let's work together.
The culprit used a string.
Nice. Nice. Great.
I
That's right.
N.
Nice. Great.
When the hell do we react to the barrel? I mean, she saw it yesterday. I'm pretty sure she liked it. String. There's nothing else on screen right now. Face laser. Oh damn, okay.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime.
Yep.
A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Yep. Oh, time to fight a guy.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
Yes, I do actually.
There he is again. That rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
I don't
To be
care.
wrong about it. Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
But only in his legs.
Which means the corpse was fixed in place.
His legs
So
were fixed in
how
place.
could the corpse be moved?
The torso could
Oh,
be
true.
lifted.
If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
No, really.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
No, you're not. Because I know I'm not wrong. Oh god, quick time events.
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
How many times do I need to tell you I'm not?
You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
This is only chapter 1, buddy. We're perfectly fine.
Him down first!
Yeah.
In we go. Your confidence is overflowing. I know what I'm doing. What can I say? I know what I'm doing. These solution keys will prove it.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
You're right.
It didn't move a millimeter.
You're correct.
In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved. That's an indisputable fact.
Okay.
Right.
Well, like I said, when we viewed the scene through the post-collision, body was fixed in place. In order to create a locked room, it must have been necessary to move the body. Yes, so some of the others before something being moved. Let me actually check my keys again. First things on corpse. That's it.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved?
I do,
The corpse
actually.
was fixed in place.
You're correct.
It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Oh, you're so wrong, buddy.
Now slash through this mystery. No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently.
Yep.
The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips.
Almost like the torso was held up
If the corpse
by
was
something.
motionless on its back,
Like a
there
string.
wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
God, I love games like this. It makes me feel really smart. Oh? 2 more of him? Oh. Okay.
What's this?
What's happening?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Watching a rocket scientist play with these totally put a square in the square whole thing. I wouldn't compare myself to a rocket
As long as
scientist,
the
but
corpse was banged to the floor, it couldn't be moved.
I can show you how
You
wrong you
can't
are.
change the truth.
But that's,
Even
I can
this
change
didn't
lies
work?
though.
Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're not.
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved?
Singing way too slow for this part
That
of the
bizarre
game.
bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
I'm flattered.
The bloodstain?
Yeah.
If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
I know, I'm trying!
Hey, wait!
Why didn't you do this before?
Won't let you!
Meh, meh, meh. Okay, here we go. QTE time, probably. What position was in the corpse in before it was moved? Upper body sitting up.
That's right. The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Yep. What's next? What was used to sit the body upright? A thin string. He's really quiet, so he uses megaphones so people can hear him.
It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place.
Yep.
That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Mm-hmm. Why was the corpse lying on its back at the time of discovery? String was... No, not retrieved. Not retrieved. Ow, I'm dead. It wasn't cut, I'm stupid. String was retrieved.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Easy. It's just that simple.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Yeah. In we go.
Huh? When did that happen?
When did what happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
I can do that.
Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
That place is suspicious.
Inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Can do. First off, doll.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you need to tie the fishing...
Tie the fishing line down first. Among Us. Hello, Zelda! Tie the fishing line down to the desk light.
Maybe you got the order first. You...
And here.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location.
Yeah.
In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
There we go. All the way over to the doll.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
It's that simple. And then we went to the desk line.
Oh? So the marks on that doll's eye were made from the line passing through it?
Yeah.
So what else?
To the desk light.
No, there's no... You proved that yourself already.
Then... You.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
under the neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Yep.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
It wouldn't be taut enough.
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place.
Yeah.
Next, the fishing line.
Sent back to here.
Now, to return the line to the vent.
Lens flare line.
This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
He went out of the room, taking the key with him.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
the vent here.
The key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then...
everything would be released.
The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key.
Yep.
That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Yep.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
I thank you. Now this one, the third one is the one I'm most confused about. But I'll be able to figure it out. I feel like my brain is
bloodstains
expanding.
were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor.
Yep.
That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
Yep.
That sure was tricky.
I noticed that the
but
first
you
time we
managed to
went
solve
through
the
that
mystery
room.
behind it.
Time to get the chest. There's only one more after this. But I doubt it'll be that easy.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
Yeah, so that'll be me.
Which is me, of course.
Okay then. New key, fishing line locked room.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it.
We'll
Still,
figure it out
must
in
be used
due
for
time.
something. Hold on to it for now.
Oh, of course. One more left.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
Why did he sound British when he said that? Right. Last one. Please don't
The third
talk
locked
to me.
room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district.
Yep.
Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Punch him.
Are you going to the third locked room?
It's the only one I can go to. And this one is the one I'm least sure about, but I'll be able to get it.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper in the art gallery.
Punch him
in
hard.
Plain. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room.
Yes, it was.
Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
This one I call investigation halfway through, yeah. Spot selection. Has to be. Okay. In that case...
It's too small for a person to pass through.
In that case... Boxes. Okay, no.
What if the culprit was hiding in a cardboard...
What? Like a certain...
Right.
Like a certain
Guess
special
not.
ops order? Fucking Metal Gear reference? Okay then. Has to be the door then.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
I'm not sure how.
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, I made a mistake on all the other
No,
ones.
that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right?
Yeah.
And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting.
Yep.
So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Shinigami, more like Shittigami.
Wait,
Jesus.
Did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't?
No.
How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Okay.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
All right then. Outside I go.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world?
Yeah.
Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Yeah.
Hey,
there's boxes
maybe
and
the
stuff.
culprit threw the key in through the window. That
No.
way, the key would be found inside.
No.
Well, how about that theory?
The top of the nail was too big for the key to fit round.
Is this the storage key?
Yes.
Which means...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
No, that's not how it works.
Culprits threw the key inside?
No, they didn't.
Is that really the right answer?
No.
Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
No. I don't know how they did it, but it's not that.
Hurry up and throw the key!
No, they didn't.
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
That's the right answer?
Yep.
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there?
Of course
That's why
not.
the key was found inside, right?
They wouldn't have been able to get it round the nail.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in.
Yeah.
The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right.
Mm.
But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
That's what we're gonna figure out.
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Well, there we go. She's starting to catch on. Took me long enough.
You're back.
Hi.
The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
Apparently.
Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
Okay. Recreate the locked room.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Okay. So we need this painting.
All right, first, take the painting.
Prop the painting up against the wall next to the window.
Wait, it's too early for that step. There are other things you have to do before standing it up.
Okay.
The key will be nailed to the painting at the end.
You nail the doll to it then.
You're gonna nail the key now?
Oh, I didn't read it. I read it. I thought it said doll. I'm stupid.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Over here.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that...
Hey, there's...
Okay, fine.
Hey...
Ugh. Illiterate Andy, yeah. And they left the room.
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Yeah. They then...
I can see the painting and doll through the window.
Yep.
But I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah. The culprit took the key and then...
hung it on a nail stuck in the doll.
No. Think the key wasn't just hanging on it.
Ow. Nailed to the painting with the doll.
The culprit nailed the key to the... Finally...
knocked the painting towards the room.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery.
Yeah.
This is how the culprit did it.
Took me a bit, but I figured it out. We did it. That one was significantly easier than the other ones. Nice.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be
Home
tricked by
stretch.
this.
Maybe.
Seriously, only
don't think it is.
amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
I don't think we're near the end yet. This is way too fast considering how long the chapter 0 one did.
Hey, a treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
Okay, so that'll be you.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
empty.
Yeah.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
Gotcha.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so
The real treasure
tired.
were the friends we made along the way.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
And that's all 4 trees burnt down.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Yeah.
Well, what do we do from here?
Curtain. Oh, hey, there's a door now.
I see.
I hate how the
way
dolls are slow. Yeah,
forward
me
is
too.
clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Yeah.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Honestly, I think I'm gonna end it there. Because it is 6 o'clock. I've been streaming for 7 hours. And I'm kinda tired. So I think I'm gonna end it there. Seven hours. 7 hours. 7 hours, 12 minutes, and 40 seconds. To be precise. What do you mean 7 hours? I mean 7 hours. Ah, I love this game. And funnily enough, in a second, I don't know if he's started yet, but in a second... Yeah, Matt, you need to sleep. But in a second, in like a couple minutes or so, my good friend Holothura will be streaming Hollow Knight. So yeah, don't worry. Gonna meet the ghosts. Definitely get some sleep, Matt. Definitely get some sleep. That's the wrong reason. I need to continue with the High Fire Rush. Good luck with that. But yeah. Stream won't be tomorrow because I'm out tomorrow. So probably Tuesday. Yeah. Probably be Tuesday. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I will see you on Tuesday for more Raincode. Oh my god, I love this game. We're only on chapter 1, but oh my god, I love this game. Yeah, thank you again for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you then. Goodbye.